I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe his blood, you can see it in my eye. Up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe his blood, you can see it in my eye.
Alright, family, give me a second. Oh, I don't know why the camera. It's like, why is the camera not on? Now, again, family, I've been trying to get this set up right at this new place. I don't know what's going on with the lighting, because when I'm looking at the playback, my face looks gray, but I got all this light on, so I'm convinced that maybe it's just StreamYard. But y'all bear with me a moment. Thank you so much for your patience. I don't know what else I can do. I, was delayed trying to deal with the green screen and, all the technicalities. And it still looks gray. I don't know why the fuck it's this gray overcast. I don't like it. But yet and still, we are here. Family, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for waiting. I do appreciate everybody in the building. Let me get to these comments right quick. I got my good brother, Cody, Chief Lone Wolf in the building. That's my new nickname for you. Chief Lone Wolf in the building. Good to see you, my love. Been praying for you, my good brother, Purple Flower. Good to see you. Thank you to everybody that came back tonight. Y'all, when I tell y'all we finna laugh our motherfucking asses off. Because I had to get the stuff uploaded, all the screen recordings of it all with Jaguar Wright's prayer from Maggie's channel to get struck. And the Paperwork Party TV live of it all. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your patience, Tech Nikki. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Yes, good to see you, my love. I keep forgetting that I've got international subscribers that are on completely different times. When you're saying you just woke up and my time is like 1:30 a.m. And Cody, don't you jinx me about having to go to the bathroom and shit. I know you're going to. Serene, my love, good to see you. Love to see the family. Look at Dee Dee in the building. Look at y'all came back to the night's live and y'all was on the live earlier. Miss Williams, good to see you. Look at the fam bam in the building. I love to see it. Yes. I love to see the returning viewers. Thank you. Go on and get your snacks, get your popcorn. I want y'all to treat this like you at a whole theater. Go on and get your $7 popcorn. Go on and get your $5 snacks and your soda. Because when I tell y'all we are about to laugh our fucking asses off, then we gonna get right into the thick of things. Thank you so much, Cody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all really be making me feel good, because when I tell y'all I am tired, if y'all saw the live earlier, a lot of y'all did, I was in the bed, child, because whoever the fuck was above me yesterday, them motherfuckers was loud. I don't know if it was churring, I don't know if it was a dog, but when I tell you I didn't fall asleep until 8:30 a.m. this morning, I was tired. Then I threw my back out, lifting my damn toe and stuff. Like I said, I am speaking abundance, prosperity. I'm in expectation of miracles. I'm in expectation of things to turn around in my favor. And technically they already have been. Shout out to all of you. Shout out to all of my DzPeepz. Before we get started, I have to take a moment and thank every last one of you, because you guys are the reason that I keep going. You guys are the reason that I continue to do what I do. All of your love, your positive energy, your support, your prayers, your positive comments, those who have sent donations, those who check on me. Shout out to Dion. Dion, thank you, my love, for your continued concern, because every day she's like, D, are you okay? Are you safe? How is your health? Those things mean so much to me. So thank you. Thank you, DzPeepz, from the bottom of my heart. I love all of you so much. I thank all of you so much. You guys are empowering me to keep moving forward despite the medical challenges, despite this temporary transition, you know, of my reset of my life. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Before we get into the thick of things, I need every one of my real DzPeepz, my real supporters, to know I love y'all. I pray for y'all every day. I thank God for my platform. Even tonight, when I was doing my saltwater cleanse, as I took my shower, I was like, Lord, thank you for my platform. You know, I'm not worried about trolls. I'm grateful for all of you. And I know a lot of content creators don't ever acknowledge their subscribers, let alone thank their subscribers. Because of you guys, my platform is growing. So we're close to 7K subscribers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ms. Williams said, I went in Paperwork's chat for a few and asked if he apologized to Stone's family for recording, to Angie Stone's family for recording. And he skipped right over that question. Oh, because he's not sorry. Oh, we're going to talk about that too. I got some new tea for y'all. Oh, I got some new tea. Yes, Neptune Pisces. Now, family, can y'all let me know, can you hear the background high vibrational? Is it too loud? Is it not loud enough? Or is it just right? If it's too loud, drop a 2 in the chat. If it's okay, please drop a Y. If you can't hear it, drop an N. That way I can adjust it before I get right into the thick of things. Neptune Pisces, good to see you. Serene, good to see you. Yes, I'm so glad y'all came back. Yes, technically 8:30 where you are. Okay, got it. Yo, I already knew you was about to tell me, and you know I'm probably am gonna have to go pee, because I ain't gonna hold you. I ate a salad for dinner tonight. I had a very late dinner because I had a lot I still had to get done. And just before I get started, shout out to Stone Paxton. When I tell you, that brother has been such an inspiration to me. He has been so uplifting and positive and supportive. And we have shared a lot of laughs. I just want to thank you for your support. He said, D, I know you're not a clout chaser, because you know trolls always be talking shit. And I told y'all that my channel is set up on comment approval. So no one's comments show up until I approve them. So, you know, of course, I've had to block and delete a lot of comments. And there's people that are saying that I'm clout chasing off of Stone. And let's be very clear. Like I said, I didn't pursue Stone. Oh, Storm must be watching, because that just came out of my mouth. Hey, Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins. Your name just came out my mouth, which means you must be watching, sir. But no, I did not pursue Stone Paxton. Stone Paxton dropped down in my chat when I first was investigating Angie Stone, just like Jaguar Wright jumped down in my chat back on October 20th. So, you know, to all you you loyal trolls, let me acknowledge the loyalty in the trolls, because as much as y'all claim that y'all don't like my platform, y'all sure keep watching and coming back and trolling the chat. So thank y'all for pushing my video up in the algorithm. Thank you to all the psychopaths that continue to, you know, obsessively press they little thumbs on the laughing emoji when I be covering real shit. Y'all, all y'all do was push my video up in the algorithm. So thank you to the trolls as well. Thank you. Love y'all. And yes, Dion definitely been holding it down. I appreciate her so much. Yes, I love y'all. We got Sassy Paws back in the building. Okay, you guys said the volume's good. All right. I'm going to leave it like it is. All right. So yes, let's get right into it. Because when I tell y'all, look, we finna laugh tonight. Okay. So let me go ahead and share screen so we can get right into it. Cause y'all, let me just prepare you before I play this goddamn video. And let me say this. All commentary on my channel is alleged and for the purposes of entertainment, education outside of my real life experience. And all of the videos that I'm going to share tonight are for the purposes of fair use. And the screen recordings are public. These are screen recordings of public lives, just like how y'all been recording my lives. You know, once it's out there, it's fair use. So I don't want nobody trying to be like, oh, nah, ain't no copyright, ain't none of that. So yes, we finna laugh. We are finna laugh. Rosie B, good to see you in the building. Yes, I mean, y'all better buckle up. I need you to get your popcorn, get your soda, get your candy. Because when I tell y'all we about to start laughing our asses off, we gonna start with a little bit of a roast, and then we're gonna get right into it. Now, for those who did not know that I went live earlier, you definitely want to catch that replay. Because, yeah, I went into some things, you know, and just talked about a few things, you know. I'm not understanding how Jaguar Wright can, you know, post a live. I didn't watch none of the lives, you know, the ones that she posted. I just looked at the titles. And, you know, the whole making things members only. Ma'am, ain't nobody, I'm not paying to watch nobody's content. Not you, not Paperworks, not Maggie's, not nobody's. Because really, y'all platforms don't matter. I really only come to your platform to investigate, you know. And when people send me messages that you are allegedly saying things that are slanderous and defamatory, here's the funny thing about that. A little birdie who I cannot say their name has had a very in-depth conversation with me about the interview. Y'all noticed the interview didn't happen today, okay? There are people that are literally saying slanderous, defamatory things about folks in the music industry. And I can't go into detail yet, but let's see if that interview does end up happening. And if that interview with Jaguar and Stone Paxton does end up happening and get scheduled, at that time, I'm going to spill all the beans, okay? Because I know a whole lot. And all I can say, let me stop sharing to get the joy of the Lord on my face, okay? Sweet vindication is all I can say. I just want y'all to remember that. If that live happens, I'm going to spill all the beans, okay? But I'm not going to do it until then, okay? But sweet vindication, it's an amazing thing when you see your prayers working. When you see the people that, you know, just unjustly came against you for no fucking reason that you fully supported. When you see how things keep coming full circle. And see people who have put names together on LLCs have to put on a good front. They have to still do business because whether they're in a relationship or not, you got the LLC. But when I say karma is coming for all of y'all asses, ooh, I can't wait. So y'all just stay tuned. You know, just stay tuned because when I tell you the vindication of Just D show, oh my God. And see, again, I had nothing to do with this. Everything that the universe is working together for my good had nothing to do with me. My hand is not in any of it. Oh, but the justice and the vindication, oh, it's coming. And there are people's platforms that you guys are not going to see anymore pretty soon. So, yeah, I may not be feeling 100% physically, but spiritually, oh, I'm so grateful. I had to thank my ancestors. Thank y'all for letting me know y'all been hearing my prayers. See, people think it's a game when I say any energy rising up against me shall fall immediately and be destroyed. You not gonna come back from this shit. It's naive. That chaos and confusion will come about your lives, and death and hell will follow your own evil intentions right back to your ass. See, that's a prayer of reversal, a prayer of protection. See, when people unjustly, what did the Bible say? Touch not my anointed, do my prophets no harm. When you unjustly come against people that ain't did nothing but supported all of y'all, because see, it ain't just one of y'all, it's all of y'all that's about to go down collectively. Oh, I love it. Touch not my anointed, do my prophets no harm. Y'all collectively did a whole lot of harm. You tried it. It didn't work. Now all of y'all about to go down. Ooh, Serene, when I tell y'all, you know what? Let me just do this right quick. Let me do this. Cause folks don't be taking me serious. You know. Yeah. Psalms 105:15. Oh, let's get it on. Real quick. Let's get right into this just for a brief moment. Okay? Yeah. You know, I might even get razzle dazzle this weekend. I might even go on and just, you know, do my little makeup and stuff this weekend. Yeah, Psalms 105:15 saying, touch not mine anointed and do my prophets no harm. Oh, but y'all collectively called me a fake psychic when everything I told y'all was going to happen has happened. And the things that are about to take place that I can't quite share. Oh, you're gonna so regret it. Yeah, you're gonna so regret it. And you only have yourselves to blame. See, y'all thought y'all was powerful. You know what power is? Bouncing back from everything that people intended to destroy you. Yeah, see, when you blaspheme the Holy Spirit and pretend to be of God, when you know that you pledged your soul to Lucifer, Baphomet, and Moloch, oh, the Most High God, I kept telling y'all, God shall not be mocked. The Most High God is using the right people in the right places to vindicate D. Because those people in the right places have been watching D for quite some time. And they said, isn't it interesting that the very same thing we witnessed happen to you is now happening to us? But see, we have the power that they thought they had. Oh, I cannot wait. Woe unto the world because of offenses. Oh, wait, this is not the one. But I'll read it anyway. For it must needs that offenses come, but woe unto that man by whom the offense cometh. See, y'all thought y'all was powerful. You're not. See, you up here praying for people's channels to be destroyed. Your life is about to be destroyed by you literally just sabotaging it yourself. Yeah, here we go. Matthew 18:6. But whoso shall defend one of these little ones which believes in me, it were better for him that a millstone were hanged around his neck and that he were drowned in the depths of the sea. Said by Yeshua, the original gangster. Y'all thought that Yeshua was meek and lowly? Oh, no. Yeshua was a whole thug. Far as I'm concerned, Yeshua was the first Malcolm X. Yeshua rode with thugs. Yeah. Probably the first original Black Panther. Let's keep it a stat. Yeah. So we gonna keep moving forward. Yes, thank you. Thank you here for the vindication. And see, again, I had nothing to do with it. But see, I keep telling y'all, there's a lot of people that watch my channel that you'd be surprised watch my channel. Because I'm a real one, unlike all you fakes and all you clout chasers, you know. Not only, Rosie, will they tell on themselves, I'm a Scorpio. You know our best trait as Scorpios when people betray us is we watch people hang themselves. Spiritually, mentally, and emotionally. We'll sit back and just watch. We won't say shit. We just gonna watch. Ooh, child. I'm trying to tell you, a good self-snitch, you know, snitches get stitches. It's a horrible thing when you give yourself the stitches. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Serene. I received that. Yes, the self-snitching is hilarious. Thank you, Rosie B. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, see, Cancers know what it is. The water signs, we know what it is. Y'all up here thinking you was powerful, doing your little group, you know, gang cyberbullying sessions and your gang stalking and your lying and your defamatory stuff. But see, again, the word says, touch not my anointed, do my prophets no harm. Everything I've prophesied has manifested and is going to continue. Anytime a man who calls himself a producer and a manager becomes a whole entire groupie, it lets you know how powerless he is. Anytime a man that refers to himself as paperwork pays for allegiances. See, here's something that I love. Again, shout out to Stone. Stone Paxton has earned his respect in the music industry. Paperwork has attempted to pay for it plenty of times. And just because you pay for people to, you know, come on your platform don't mean them people are loyal to you. Bet you ain't. Oh, Paperwork, I know you watching. Mr. Reading, Writing, Arithmetic TV. I know you tuning in. Oh, you know what? Let me pull up the screenshot too. Remember how we talked about, you know, Paperwork deleting his apology? Well, it was sent to me. There's a piece of lettuce in my tooth. Oh, yeah, let me send it to myself right quick. Y'all bear with me. Oh, the vindication of it all. Boy, I am telling you. Family, I want y'all to answer me this. Riddle me this, family. Do y'all remember when Paperwork Party TV first posted the apology under Stone Paxton's video? Y'all remember that? Do y'all remember how I said that that shit was not authentic and that he was probably gonna end up deleting it? Do y'all remember that? If y'all remember that, type the word paperwork in the chat, please. You know, I think motherfuckers is gonna start taking me serious now. I really do. I really do. Cause I said that shit. I said, oh, he don't mean that shit. I even told Stone that, and I publicly posted my comment because I wanted him to see it. You feel me? Like, I didn't give no fucks. The fact that this man posted that shit and immediately deleted it proves what I said. You know, it proves it. It proves it. Okay? I'm just at a place where I'm like, y'all gonna give me my motherfucking credit, okay? Y'all gonna give me my credit. Now, shout out to Stone. By the way, family, don't forget to drop hashtag Justice for Angie Stone in the chat if you can, please. Do not forget to like, share, and subscribe. Okay? Girl, me too, Diddy. Yes, we are continuing to pray for Stone. Oh, here we go with the itchy nose. Now, I know people are thinking about me, but part of this is also the damn weather. Because Houston can't decide what damn season it's going to be in. Definitely, we're keeping Stone in our prayers and our good brother, Cody. Okay, so y'all remember, good. I said that. I said, watch him delete this shit. That's why the fuck I screen recorded the live that he did with Jaguar. Because I knew they was probably going to take that shit down. Now, y'all make sure that you like, share, and subscribe to Stone Paxton's channel. I just want y'all to see Stone Paxton works with Demetrius Shipp Sr., who's also a music legend. I want y'all to remember that. For once the interview, if he does the interview, once it gets scheduled. There's a reason it wasn't done tonight. And I have all the deets on that. Just amazes me when people put their foot all the way in their mouth and then they try to backtrack and redact shit to, you know, Because, oh, I realize I fucked up, you know. That's why. Now, I'm not going to play the video. I'm here. Okay, well, pause. Okay. I'm here for the comments. Let's go. Let's scroll. Can we sort by newest first? Okay. Trying to find mine. Because I do believe this is the video. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. This is the video. I had to make sure that this was the video before I share the screenshot. Now, it was this one, and yeah, no, it was this one, because I talked about collaborating. Okay, so this is the one that Paperwork posted the fake ass apology I'm about to bring up on screen that I told y'all he was going to delete, and as you can see, he indeed deleted it. Here it is. Do y'all remember this? Family, if y'all remember this, just type the word Stone in the chat. Do you guys remember when Paperwork Party posted this? Thank you for the hashtag Justice for Angie Stone. Thank y'all for subscribing to Stone's channel. You know what? Thank you, Cody. It's sweet of Karma to teach her a very important lesson on being humble and nicer to people, especially if you want to make pro moves. Laugh out loud. I can't wait for you to be able to spill all the tea. When I tell y'all I'm gonna spill that piping hot tea if they do that damn interview. It's amazing how, you know, Jaguar would rather clout chase than actually produce music. You'd rather spend time, you know, posting negative content about other Black content creators than actually, you know, posting your songs, your EP, your album, even the Jaguar Wright show. You've made a career of trashing melanin content creators and have the audacity to title a video about Black on Black crime on YouTube and Black content creators coming for you. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. We're holding you accountable for your despicable behavior on this app. Our ancestors, like Malcolm X and all the real freedom fighters, they're very disappointed in you. Every slave that was lynched for your and my freedom, they're very disappointed in you, Jaguar Wright. Because all you've been doing is cooning the fuck out of motherfuckers that don't give no fucks about you. Trump don't give no fuck about you. Fans, as you call them, fanatics. But you turn on your own people and have the audacity to play victim. When I sat and watched you live on this man's platform tearing Stone down for no fucking reason. He ain't never talked about you, ever. But you always pick up who's trending and choose to bash them. It's just real weird. It's a whole lot of lack of self-love. It's a whole lot of that you keep projecting. So now, yes, content creators such as myself and others are holding you accountable. That doesn't mean that we are, you know, adding to the continuity of the Willie Lynch letter. If anyone's doing that, it's you, Jaguar Wright. You're the only Willie Lynch, Uncle Ruckus looking ass motherfucker on this app that's constantly spending your time focused on the degradation of our race. Whereas on my channel, we uplift one another. melanin or not. When I pray on my platform, it's for healing, not for HeyZeus to send 2,000 people to another black content creator's channel to strike their channel. It's real nuts. Thank y'all. Yeah. Thank y'all. It's real nuts. So here we have the comment that he deleted. He posted a $100, super sticker or whatever, super chat. Thank you for video number 8. You said, let's come together for Angie. I'm with that. Again, this is Paperwork Party TV. And again, this is the part 8, Justice for Angie Stone, posted on April the 5th. He posted, I'm doing the dates for a reason. I'm even going to type it in the chat. Okay, got the dates in alignment, okay? So he posted this apology on April the 5th, okay? Let's come together for Angie. I'm with that. I want to solve this murder with your help. Maybe we misunderstood some of the things you said. No, I heard you. You called him what you called him. And you put up his photo, the fighting photo of him, and said, you don't fight, you shoot niggas. And if Stone Paxton tries to come for me, I'll shoot the shit out of him. I'm thinking like, well, damn, did Stone say he was coming for you? Stone don't even know who the fuck you were. You nor Jaguar. That's why I hope he sued the dog shit out your ass. I told him that. I said, I hope you sue the dog shit out this motherfucker. He needs to be off of damn YouTube. You need to be in jail. Paperwork Party in my Funky Dineva voice. Shout out to the Godfather. YouTube Funky Dineva. You need to be in jail. This fake ass apology ain't gonna stop you from your ass going to jail. Okay? I just showed you last night the Texas Penal Code, and you're in Dallas, Texas. Threatening to shoot the shit out of somebody live on YouTube is indeed legally defined as aggravated assault, as well as a domestic terrorist threat. Y'all are about to laugh y'all asses off when you hear Jaguar mention that in her prayer. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be batshit crazy. The prayer. We go into that next. I just wanted to put this on blast, you know. Maybe we misunderstood some of the things you said, but I never in capital letters threatened you. Pause. Yes, the fuck you did. I witnessed it. It was too bad I didn't screen record that live before you made it members only. You did indeed put that man's photo up on your live of him in his boxing gloves. That's why I said shout out to Stone for the way he's handling this. Because, okay, he's not going to stoop down to your level. His vibration's too high. So guess what he did? He came up with a charity idea for y'all to get in the ring. You're not going to take him up on that offer because you said on your channel that you can't fight. You shoot niggas. You said that. From your lips to God's ears, you said that shit. So you not ever, you know, you on this, you talked about pulling up on this very goddamn fake ass apology. And again, all my commentaries are alleged for entertainment and education purposes. This is my opinion. This shit was fake as fuck. You know how it was fake as fuck? Because you deleted it. If you really meant this shit, you would have followed through with it, not deleted it 2 days later. Interesting how that works. You're so sorry, and oh, you know, maybe we misunderstood some of the things you said. Nah, you drug him for filth. And again, he had never mentioned you or talked about you, which is another reason why I believe you're a plant sent by Jay-Z and possibly even the Shayna lady, the one who's allegedly behind all this shit and the selling of the obituary. Yeah, maybe her and Lethal Carter had something to do with your sudden attention on Stone, because it was real weird how you just all of a sudden came out of nowhere talking shit about Stone. Real weird. Seems like CIA plant distractionary bullshit in my opinion. But I never threatened you. If you felt threatened, then I apologize wholeheartedly. And then you delete the apology. Okay. I only want justice for Angie. You have pieces to the puzzle we need. Shayna, reading, writing, arithmetic, that's not how you spell her name. Every time I see a grammatical error, I'm going to call you out on it. Your lack of intelligence is insulting to the entire black race. Is a big piece that you dropped today. We needed that. I wanted to know, do I have permission to comment on this video on my page? Where's your question mark after the word page? Oh, I'm gonna just drag you for filth on the grammatical errors here. You know, because you pretend that you're so intelligent, but you act like the child that, you know, got left behind the short yellow bus. Like you didn't even qualify to get on the bus. They just left your ass because they knew that you weren't even intelligent enough to get on that bus. We need capital letters. We need to bury the hatchet. Pause. You created said hatchet, sir. Sir, you created the hatchet. This Stone didn't say shit about your ass. You nor Jaguar. That's why this shit is real fucking weird. You and Jaguar teaming up with Gene, and Gene ass sitting there asleep with his chin off. You know, here's the thing about Gene I'm gonna say. Either Gene is old as shit and got a bunch of parasites and has narcolepsy, or Gene is a genius and said, you know what? Since they paying me to come here, I'm gonna come, but I'm not finna participate in this bullshit, so I'm gonna just put my chin down in my chest and snore and act like I don't hear y'all because I'm asleep. You know, Gene, look, I ain't even mad at you because you shouldn't be involved in none of that bullshit. Now, we're used to Jaguar dragging people for filth, but paperwork, you teaming up with Jaguar was the worst thing you could have ever did to yourself and her. Y'all finna see, y'all both finna fuck around and find out. We have work to do. I also want to fly to Las Vegas to sit down with you one-on-one and talk about Angie. Pause. Why the fuck do you want to go sit down and talk when you said on your channel that he called you? First you said he called you, then you said he didn't. Then you showed us, I mean, I watched you obsessively call this man like, you know, Paperwork Party TV, it's okay to come out the closet, sir. Because the way you've been dick writing Stone, it's real crazy how you and Jaguar was making fun of him, calling him all types of gay slanders and saying he's fruity and he got that 1980 Jerry curl haircut. Sir, the way you obsessively called this man is indicative of a possible... Do you have an attraction to him? I'm serious. My gaydar is very well. I'm bisexual. It's okay to live in your truth if you like niggas too. It really is. I mean, you know. Because the way you called him like a female that got rejected by a nigga she got a crush on. It's real weird. Your sudden obsessive attention on this man is very telling. Either you are a plant that was sent, or maybe you wanted to be grabbing them mancos. Maybe you wanted Stone to bend you over while y'all up here calling him fruity. Because you don't give heterosexual vibes. I'm just saying, you don't. I got a good gaydar. You know, Paperwork, I just want to encourage you to come on out that closet, baby. Come on now. Unfortunately, I cannot invite you to the Rainbow Community Picnic because you threatened to kill people on YouTube. Not alleged. I witnessed it. You said you would shoot the shit out of him if he ever came for you, and he's never even talked about you, let alone come for you. It's real weird how you said that shit on your live. It's like, give me attention, Stone. I need the clout. Real weird. Just like how you paid to troll to go to California. California knows how to party. Yeah, you went to that Clive Davis party. You spent your good money off of YouTube to troll in Cali. And lo and behold, Jaguar Wright sat down in person with you. She didn't do a virtual live. She went to the very same party. And she cooned about all the white women that cried over her. Again, why are you always praising white folks and not black people? See, this is not about racism. It's not about me being racist. It's about me calling out you alleging to be a Black Panther, but still cooning for folks that really, they don't care. You clout chased off of Trump, who wasn't there at Mar-a-Lago when you were there. You bragged about that like that was something to be proud of. Malcolm is ashamed of you, Jaguar, in case you didn't know. Malcolm X, the real founder of, you know, the Black Panthers and freedom fighters. Yeah, he's ashamed of you. You didn't know. See, I'm from the home of Malcolm X. Malcolm X was a revolutionary. He was a rebel. He was against the system. Like me. He wasn't cooning, yes, sir, you, sir. Massa, what else can I do to get your praise and your accolades and your pardons? You really thought Trump was going to pardon you? Funny how the Most High God works. Who's bigger than all of y'all? Just wanted to put that out there. So yeah, he wanted to fly to Las Vegas to sit down with Stone. He flew to Angie Stone's final funeral in South Carolina, and it's said that he allegedly went to the one in Atlanta as well. Y'all remember with the smart glasses, the meta glasses that he took inside and recorded her alleged dead body? Because I still don't know if that was really Angie Stone in that coffin. That could have just been a doppelganger, you know, cadaver. You spend money to clout chase. How far has that gotten you? Paperwork. Oh, you didn't get the response you thought you were going to get on the tube. Everybody came for your ass on YouTube and Instagram. How dare you? You're a disgusting person. I mean, everybody's been coming for you about that. Yo ignorant ass had the audacity to put your Paperwork Party TV logo, you know, watermark all over the video, just incriminating yourself. I hope her family also sues the dog shit out of you for that violation. You thought you were going to go viral putting Paperwork Party TV solve the case. You didn't solve shit. Much like Jaguar hasn't discovered shit. She continues to watch my lives where I spend the time to research and educate and regurgitate it. Oh, I just can't wait for what I know is about to come. And I can't say much more than that. But y'all keep your eyes and ears open. A lot of things on this app are about to change within just a matter of weeks. Says, I want to sit down with you one-on-one, when you could have called him over the phone, you know, because you sure showed, you know, all the time, all the attempts of you trying to call him. And then you showed about Vassal, allegedly Vassal calling you. Because again, we don't even know if that was Vassal. That could have been one of your homeboys and you saved the number in your phone as Vassal Benford. Real weird. And you can teach me what you know about publishing. Oh, opportunist. Let me come sit down with you to talk about Angie, and let me get some free lessons about publishing, because I own my own publishing and royalties to my music. What music, sir? What music? Now, I don't watch your channel like that, but I have skimmed over your channel. I ain't seen no music. And if that intro is what you call music, sir, then just like, y'all remember what Angie Stone, when she did the interview with her son on Vlad TV in 2023, and he did that horrible rap, and she said, son, if that is the best you can do, I have failed you. That's how I felt when I heard that horrible intro of yours. That if that's you, sir, you should just delete that. No talent whatsoever. You should just delete it. Okay? Because other than that, I ain't seen no music on your channel. How do you own publishing and royalties to something that doesn't exist? Anyways, let me know if I can fly to meet with you. Let's work together. I'm for you and not against you. Capital letter, my brother. Oh, but then what happened here? Where did the comment go? Oh, it's gone. Because see, that comment was pinned. It's gone. How, Sway? How did that happen? If you were so sorry. No, your ass was sorry when you found out that you was about to get sued. You know, That's when you were sorry. Matter of fact, let me not forget to do my advocacy. You, Paperwork Party TV, and Jaguar Wright especially, hit the like. Po little tink tanks. Go on and hit that like. Boy, I am telling you, hit that like, hit that like, hit that like. Woo, child, we about to laugh, y'all. Boy, I'm telling you. Yes. I'm so, look, y'all laughing with me. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Wait, who's in the building did I miss? I saw y'all say Lisa. Is Lisa in the building? Why can't I see her comment? What the hell? I didn't block Lisa. Oh, Charlie. Oh, you're saying for them to come. Got you. I was like, I'm not seeing them. I'm looking for their comments. Faye Grand Rising to you, my love. Yes, y'all hit that like button. Now y'all know it's going to be trolls that's going to be in here watching too. That's okay. You know, the trolls, you know, I don't even mind the trolls. I'm going to tell y'all why. Their views help push my video up in the algorithm. And once they reveal themselves as trolls, all they, you know, do is get blocked. Hold on. Come on, phone. What the hell is you doing? Okay, I'm trying to check the likes and you being slow. So yeah, we probably got some trolls. No big deal. Yes. Boy, I'm telling you. Yes, yes, yes. That rap was horrible. Horrible. Boy, I'm telling you. So yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to both hit the like. Po little tink tanks. Cause if you and Jaguar Wright think that y'all are all of a sudden powerful, no, you're about to see how powerless you both are. You know, let's click on advice. Let's do the advocacy. Cause although I'm gonna roast y'all, I'm also gonna help you. Cause you need help. You do. You need some help. You know, see, and this is no laughing matter. I have a sister that suffers from bipolar schizophrenia. The reason I'm pointing this out is because of the behavior that I continue to witness on this very app. Individuals with schizophrenia experience delusions, paranoia, and visual or auditory hallucinations. Okay? And it says, currently, experts classify schizophrenia as a spectrum of conditions. These can include brief psychotic disorder, schizophreniform disorder, schizoaffective disorder, delusional disorder, and other schizophrenia spectrum disorders used to diagnose unusual variations. When I see people displaying those behaviors, it's not about diagnosing you. It's about pointing out what I witnessed up close and personal with my own sister, and we had to force her to get help. We had to have her admit it because she didn't want to go get help either. She did not remember kicking my sister in her stomach when she was pregnant with my niece. She blacked out, but she indeed did that shit. See, psychosis and things like schizophrenia and bipolar, when you have a very manic episode and you black out and you don't remember the shit you said or did, or you do remember and still don't want to take accountability, it means you need to seek help. So I want to encourage all of you, especially Jaguar, seek the help that you've displayed you clearly need. Psychosis is a mental state in which a person has lost touch with reality. When in a psychotic state, as we've witnessed, especially the shit with Goomba, you know, as disturbing as that is, I do think I need to pull that back up. Since people want to act like I'm lying or hating on her, I don't have a reason to hate on Jaguar. I still pray for her. I still do, because she needs it. She needs prayer. She needs help. Realign with you? No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. Pray for your healing? Absolutely. Absolutely. Hold on. Can I find the video? Let's go through. I'm going to find it. Because, you know, this whole, I want to be a minister. I'm now acting like I'm holier than thou. Bullshit. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. No. Oh, I called it. As I'm going through my history, I'm seeing the Angie Stone second cease and desist video from Paperwork is now members only. I knew he was going to do that. That's why I screen recorded it. Hold on. Here it is. Yep, found it. Okay. So yeah, we'll look over that again. Since people want to say I'm hating on her, no ma'am, no ham, no turkey. I'm exposing you for who you are. When in a psych, because those messages definitely, you know, reflect you were in a psychotic state, and I really do hope you get help. An individual may be unsure of what is and isn't real. It is not considered a condition, but a collection of symptoms. When you experience psychosis, you may experience visual or auditory hallucinations, delusions, false beliefs, or paranoia. The constant, they're coming for me, they this, they that, it's, ma'am, please. For your own sake and for the safety of yourself and others, I highly recommend that you hit this link. I highly recommend that you hit this link. And I do believe that you working, you know, with a psychotherapist will actually help you. I really do. I really do. Psychotherapy refers to therapy provided by psychology professionals to treat mental health conditions and improve relationships. See, even if it's not a mental health condition, it's definitely a lot of unhealed trauma. That's where all that hatred that you constantly spew comes from. The trauma that you've been through. That's why I empathize. I can't say I sympathize, but I empathize with your plight because of what you've shared with us that you've been through. And I've seen a lot of what you've been through. You're not lying about it. The problem is you're not getting help to heal. And the one platform where you were getting healing, this one, you shitted on. It makes no sense why you and Paperwork went in on Stone Paxton at all. There's no logical reason. He did nothing to either of you. There's no logical reason that you went in on Mr. Let Go, who also did nothing but support you. There definitely was no logical reason that you went in on me on February 9th. And many others, other than unhealed trauma. You know, people are saying, well, you know, she produced proof that she passed her psychotherapy evaluation. That doesn't mean shit. Y'all do realize that people like my sister, for instance, my sister Angie is bipolar schizophrenic. She bragged to me about how she was able to trick the doctor into releasing her from the mental hospital. She said, oh, I know how to pretend to be normal. I'm not taking that medication. You are supposed to, and you need to, because you've swung on fucking police officers and gotten arrested how many times? And it was never her fault, according to her. I watched my sister put hands on a security guard when we were at the college. And she thought that she was in the right. Think about all the times we hear Jaguar playing victim on YouTube. They're after me. They're trying to unalive me. They're trying to destroy me. Paranoid delusions, ma'am. A psychotherapist can help you heal that. Sessions rely on tools such as emotional identification. Pause. You definitely need that. You need someone to like put this mirror up to you to show you this is what you're doing. Let's see how we can help you heal. Coping skills exploration. If you had that, you wouldn't have been crying, begging a man that you're alleging, you know, was a womanizer. Allegedly. Gotta say allegedly for the sake of YouTube. You wouldn't have left all the voicemails on Goomba's phone if you had help with your coping skills. Cognitive restructuring. You do that all the time on YouTube. You restructure the things that have been said and done, and you create a new reality that the rest of us don't see. To treat mental health concerns, it may be paired with prescription medications or utilized on its own to help individuals manage symptoms and find solutions. This is what you need. How psychotherapists can help with bipolar disorder, depression, and other mental health conditions. Mental health services may be used to address mental health disorders, what we once called mental illness, or simply to learn skills to better navigate stress. Some mental disorders that may be treated by a licensed mental health professional include eating disorders, anxiety disorders, bipolar disorder, substance abuse. You forever have a red Solo cup with what appears to be alcohol, aka spirits. Just wanted to point that out. Personality disorders such as borderline personality disorder and other specific mental health conditions. See, just like how my sister says she knows how to trick, the mental health facility doctors to let her out. You played your role so well. The times I was having my emotional breakdowns, breaking through my own MK Ultra, dealing with my own trauma from my family, specifically my mother, you really played that role well. You played a supportive, best supporting actress, Jaguar Wright. You played the role, and then you immediately showed your ass and your real intentions for that. See, when a person's a real healer and a real advocate, they're consistent in that frequency. They don't switch up. So, again, it's interesting that Paperwork chose you, of all people, after posting the apology to the Part 8, deleting it, and then invited you, of all people, to his platform. You know why he invited you? Because the frequency recognized one another. Birds of a feather do indeed flock together. See, I posted this long ass comment because I wanted Paperwork to see it. Yeah. I'm all for collaborating with the content creators that actually care about Angie Stone, not the ones who are using her for clout. Paperwork and now Jaguar. Allegedly, recording her at a homegoing service is absolutely disrespectful, and I will not support the content creator that did that. He did what he did and said what he said. Be careful aligning with content creators that are only wanting to connect with you for clout, which that content creator proved beyond a shadow of a doubt. So you and that fake ass apology didn't mean shit. You thought that was your get out of free Jaya card, and it didn't stop anything. Now, let's move on to the screen recording of this insanity prayer, and then we're going to go into the screen recording from Stone Paxton's. In fact, this is what I'm going to do. I want to play the recording of her threatening Goomba, the girlfriend, and the children after I play the recording of the phone, not the phone call, the recording of the live where she prayed to HeyZeus for Maggie's platform to be struck. It's real weird. This is interesting seeing you here, Archangel Michael. D, I find no fault in you, and please forgive me for intruding, but D, if you want to stand by those gates with me when you are done, I need you to turn the other cheek. Archangel Michael, if you only knew how much of the other cheek I've turned. Now, I know that you moderate for Jaguar's channel. You used to subscribe to my channel. You used to always show support. All I can say to you, Archangel Michael, is to beware of false witnesses. This is not about being against anyone. This is about exposing the truth about false prophets and liars, people who are clout chasers. See, here's the difference between me and Jaguar. I've been consistently researching Angie Stone's sacrifice since March 2nd. Me, not her. right after me doing the research about Whitney Houston, and I'm still not done with that. Whitney Houston, Kim Porter, Kathy White, Bobby Christina, all women who have been sacrificed in this industry. I've been consistently what the, I don't appreciate it. Whatever. Consistently researching what happened to her, what's the truth about the so-called accident, and what's her role in all this. And again, why in the world did Paperwork have her come on his channel just to bash a man who's never said nothing negative about them? Now, Archangel, I appreciate your comment. I have no beef with you. However, you moderate for Jaguar. When I did go watch the lives that people told me she was allegedly saying slanderous and defamatory things, you were in that chat talking Cash Money shit about me. You notice I never posted anything on her channel. Not in the comment section, nothing. Because once people show me who they are, hey, that's who you are. I can't change you. So I appreciate your comment, but in reality, I'm just kind of surprised you even showed up. But you actually had to subscribe to post in the chat, so thank you for the subscription. I know she doesn't, and that's why I continue to pray for her. When I keep telling y'all she reminds me of my sister, I'm being real. My sister didn't think she needed help. My sister didn't think she needed medication. And she broke down crying when I told her, did you know that you kicked our oldest sister in her stomach while she was pregnant? My sister was 6 months pregnant with my niece. She jumped on her like a demon, like a bat out of hell. And we're both tall. My oldest sister's short. She about Jaguar's height. Jaguar says she 5'2". My oldest sister's 5'2". I had to pull my sister off of her. She didn't think she needed help. She kept getting arrested. She kept getting into fights with people. She kept fighting officers. To this day, she doesn't think she needs help. That's why I'm praying. Seriously. Okay, Gail, we can't do that. Now, you guys, here's the thing. Thank you for being protective, but let's not do that in the chat. I don't want us to do that. Okay? Now, again, thank y'all for protecting me. I appreciate it. But here's the thing. If he showed up, I want him to hear and see exactly what I'm presenting. So thank y'all for being protective. Yeah. Now, I don't know Archangel Michael. I mean, you're a new moderator on her channel because you weren't a mod when I was moderating for Jaguar. If you missed what she did on her platform on February 9th, you need to go back to that live about Giovanni. Because Archangel Michael, you know of all people how much I supported Jaguar and Odell and Madgie and Natanya Rubin and at the time even Sean Atwood. See, Madgie has completely turned on Jaguar, not for the purposes of investigating Jaguar, not even for the purposes of investigating what happened to Angie, just because she's a clout chaser. And again, I didn't come to find Jaguar. Jaguar found me on October 20th, 2024, and I supported her. Before that, because I followed her on Storm's channel, believing she was a real truth teller and an advocate, and then no, turns out you're not. So you're right, Cody. There's no turning the other cheek. She does have to reap what she's sown. But I can still pray for her healing and not align with her. That's what sets me apart from all the other trolls that she called trolls. I'm not calling them that because the people she called trolls, quite honestly, were right about her. So, it's okay, y'all. It's okay, y'all. Here's the thing, family. I don't want y'all to go in on Archangel. You know why? I'm going to say this. Exactly. He has never attacked me. Now, he has said negative things about me in her chat. I did see them. And again, I chose not to respond to all the former subscribers that have been on Jag and Madgie and Maggie's channel talking about me, because at one time you guys were DzPeepz. And I hope that you do find healing when you come back to my channel, you know. Yeah. So I appreciate you showing up. However, let me be very clear. I don't trust you. I don't. But if you want to come and receive healing, cool. If you're here to troll and run shit back to Jaguar, just so you know, she watches every time I go live. Every time. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, no, he is a mod for Jag. He is. Yeah. Right. Right. So while he didn't attack me, he definitely participated in all the people in the comment section and in the chats trashing me. I saw it. And it hurt, quite honestly. It hurt to see a lot of y'all doing that. But it is what it is. Vampire Goddess, thank you for tuning in, my love. Appreciate you. But I just don't want y'all to go off on him, okay? Let's keep it high vibrational. But I want myself and you to make peace with God. I know you understand. Perhaps you could explain it in your chat. I appreciate that. And Archangel, if your intentions are genuine, I have no problem with that. Again, there's nothing really for us to make peace about. I never, you know, I just saw what you said and was like, damn, that sucks. Oh well, another one bites the dust, you know. So if you're going to be here to receive healing. Because you are a mod on her channel and you have participated in negative conversations. I've seen it. So it's okay. I forgive you. We're moving forward. Exactly. Yep. Right. I love that. Thank you, Cody. Dee hasn't done anything to lose her peace with God. She has done nothing but done and continues to do the Lord's work and keep him the most high. She has nothing she needs to come to peace with God. She did. And maybe, I think you might have misunderstood what he was saying. He's saying he wants to make peace with me. I fully expect a lot of her subscribers to do that because people are seeing the difference in my frequency and hers. And people can't help but to acknowledge that Jaguar is unraveling. So, yeah. And Archangel, you were supportive when you were here. So, y'all, let's just, you know, let's not attack him. Let's just be peaceful. And y'all know I observe people. I'm going to see how things go. You guys, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's raise the vibration, y'all. Let's raise the vibration. Even if he does, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I do appreciate you guys being protective, though. Let me plug in my adapter. Hold on. I do. I appreciate that you guys are protective. But I don't have a beef with Archangel. I just want to make sure that if you hear, you're here for healing. So. Thank you. Thank you, Didi. Love you back, Faye. Let's keep the vibration high. It's okay. Here's the thing, y'all. The reason I respect the way he came in, he actually did not come in on that low frequency like other trolls have. He came in respectful, so I'm going to respect the way he came in. Exactly. It's okay. Look, the reason I'm so calm is because everything I've been shown in the 5D, per the conversation that I've had over the past few days, everything I've been seeing is about to manifest in real time. So I don't have to be angry. Those people, the Jaguar Wright, Garbage Pail Clan members, everybody that worked together to come against me have all come against her. She continues to attract self-destruction in negativity because that's the vibration she's on. So my highest frequency as a high vibrational high priestess is to pray for her healing. Not to lower my frequency to be full of anger and bitterness and resentment. I don't receive that energy transference from her. I pray that she transcends it. On the same hand, until you choose healing, I'm going to keep investigating and exposing you. It's just that simple. It's okay. Thank you, Faye, for the positive energy. Let's keep it high vibrational. And I appreciate that y'all are being protective. Thank you. It's okay. Yeah. I respect the manner in which you came into the chat. And I will have to deal with that when I'm confronted with this for a while. So I'm taking all the risk here. No, D God wants me to make peace with everyone. Why 2 lesbian queens run my channel? Got you. Got you. It's okay. See, here's the thing, Gail. Even if that's the case, the people who have laughed at my prayers about any energy rising up against me shall fall immediately and be destroyed, and chaos and confusion will come about their lives, and death and hell will fall their evil intentions back to them. I don't have to worry because I know I'm divinely protected, and that anybody that does try to come against me, you're not prepared to deal with the spiritual protection that I have. Now, again, I posted this comment. See, at the time, Paperworks was pinned. It was pinned at the top. Mine was right below it. It's gone. Now, before I show the prayer, I'm going to show this so y'all can see the difference in the contrast. Y'all let me know, and let me switch my banner to the copyright disclaimer. Again, all videos that I'm reviewing tonight are for the purposes of 444 on the clock. Put that angel number up. For the purposes of fair use. Fair use, fair use. For the purposes of criticism, commentary, entertainment news reporting, scholarship, investigative research, and the exposure of people who are presenting themselves as ministers. And by the Bible's definition, false prophets. Give me that scripture real quick. Test the spirits. Yeah, give me that scripture. Thank you, angels and ancestors. 1 John 4. Okay, thank you. See, one thing I'm not against, family, is people trying to make peace. If the intention's not pure, you know that the Most High God's going to reveal that to me. Yeah. 1 John 4:1. Beloved, believe not every spirit. Pause. You definitely can't believe people that constantly consume spirits and then wonder why the hell they're always going the fuck off. Okay? Believe not every spirit, but try the spirits whether they are of God. Why do you think I'm showing respect to Archangel Michael? If he's genuine, it'll show up. And if he's not, it'll show up too. Not just him, many others. Try the spirits whether they are of God, because many false prophets are gone out into the world. Many false prophets. Many. Back to Matthew, but whoso shall offend one of these little ones which believe in me, it were better for him that a millstone were hanged about his neck and that he were drowned in the depths of the sea. And you think I'm worried about people on YouTube? When I got angels and ancestors that protect me like that? Oh, I'm not worried. They should be. I'm very powerful. Now, I'm going to play this, and I'm going to play her apology. And then I'm going to present the content where she sat on Paperwork Party's TV platform and trashed Stone Paxton for filth. Unwarranted. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear this. Put a Y in the chat, please. Yeah, we're getting past all that. Now, this is from, what's her name? Moon Eyes World. Title is Unhinged, Jaguar Wright Threatens Nicki's Poor Kids. God damn it. Hold on. Go back. I don't know why the hell they keep playing the other videos. Oh, StreamYard, hurry up. Yeah, I don't. Oh.
Listen to me, you fucking coward.
If y'all can hear this, please put a Y in the chat.
Call me immediately. You are now persona non grata globally. You are feared because you're an idiot and you know too much. You're gonna get that unfortunate bitch and her fucked up kids killed. Fucking call me.
Pause. You're gonna get that unfortunate bitch and her kids killed. What did the kids have to do with any of this? What's the point in saying things like this because a man left you? I mean, seriously, you have to think. If this was left on a voicemail, how much more was done in person, allegedly?
I hope you're happy. The bitch is out. The bitch fucking put that shit up on fucking Twitter. You fucking brought that trash into my motherfucking life. You ain't even worth a bullet.
Pause. See, okay, I've already heard 6 different demons come out of her. This is unhealed trauma. The rage to tears, to calm, to rage, indicative of unhealed trauma, and could even potentially allegedly be substance abuse, not just alcohol. See, I'm very open and honest about my past. I told y'all that I used to, do the little freaky parties and the mansion parties and the BDSM stuff. And the tray with the snowblading and the pills always gets passed around. I never partook of the tray. However, the chick I was dealing with did get me on XOs. Let me tell you something about XOs. When you're sobering up, when they're starting to wear off, you become very angry and volatile. Very. So I'm not saying that's what she's on or was on allegedly. But if it's not a substance pharmaceutical abuse situation and it's not an alcohol abuse situation, then it is definitely unhealed trauma and potentially could be untreated mental health issues. Hearing this fluctuation in frequency is as disturbing as it is the exact reason why I'm praying for her healing, because you don't even realize how much power those demons have over you. I do. I don't think you do.
Fucking disloyal piece of shit.
Right, trigger warning.
Running the show, huh? So the both of you can run it in jail.
I already have the disclaimer scrolling across the bottom of the screen. And yeah, trigger warning for those who have not heard this recording. She's about to say some very disturbing, graphic things as she threatens this woman and her kids. And I have to say allegedly for the sake of YouTube. I'm also playing this for the subscribers that are still following her, that like to come to my comment section after my lives and post bullshit. Have any of y'all actually heard this? Because this completely changed how I looked at her. Not only what she did to me on February 9th, this is why my investigation about her and her involvement in the music industry has deepened, because of this type of shit.
And it held.
This is the mess that I gotta continue to deal with after having a great show on Google Channel.
Exactly, Gail South.
Jesus. Do you know what you've done?
Right there. When she cried and said, Jesus, do you know what you've done? Okay. How do I say this? So I told you guys the churches that I come from, specifically the one, Christ Apostolic Temple in Des Moines. I told you guys that I was on their, what they call their spiritual warfare attack team. I was always selected to cast out demons and to do spiritual warfare on behalf of eradicating evil energy entities and malevolent energies that were assigned to people and their households and their children. What I just heard, I've heard during exorcisms. I'm gonna leave it at that. So for those who are like, how could you pray for her? Well, if you can tell as a spiritual that somebody is struggling with their demons and that their demons have full control over them, and you know that your job is to help bring healing, you would pray for them too. But this also changed my entire perception of this person who I went so hard for, not just since October. Again, on Storm's channel, I would always be posting the positive comments. And if I could catch a live when they were together, I would post support of her. See, I'm playing this for a reason. The people that are still supporting her, just like I didn't see this side to her, oh, I guarantee you they've never even heard this shit. And the next thing that she's going to say is that this was AI'd. When was this posted? April 6th, exactly 2 years ago. Now, I don't know when this happened, but I can see when it was posted. So this was before she came, dropped down in my chat on October 20th of 2024 and expressed all of her, loving support, the love bombing of it all. Thank you, Quail, for coming into the chat. Appreciate you, my love. Matthew 10:26. So have no fear of them, for nothing is covered that will not be revealed, or hidden that will not be known. Exactly. Very out of hand. Yeah. And that's what's so telling, is that since the disconnection, she's gone deeper and deeper and deeper into the dark. And guess who's enabling her to do that? Grace. Because Grace's vibration is not high enough to help pull Jaguar out of that pit of despair. It's only enough to keep her in that lower realm. Exactly. Everything's playing out in divine time and exactly how it's supposed to. What I tell you in the dark, say in the light, and what you hear whispered, proclaim on the housetops. That's why I'm playing this. And do not fear those who kill the body but cannot kill the soul. Rather fear him who can destroy both the body and the soul in hell. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. It's not even about, being negative. No, it's exactly. You need to know how the enemy moves to be ahead of it. Exactly.
The woman that you love so much, you're number one girl.
Pause. The woman that you love so much, your number one girl. I'm hearing abandonment. Low self-worth. In fact, lack of self-worth. The acknowledgement that he chose someone over you and that she is his number one girl. Again, until you heal that, Jaguar, you're going to keep doing this with every man. You're going to keep sabotaging relationships and driving people away and then playing victim and not understanding what it is. The video on that Jay Curry guy's channel, where he you know, posted the screen recording. I think he screen recorded like maybe 30 minutes of the live that I had no idea she even did, the 12-hour live y'all told me about that she did about Odell. Notice how she sounds exactly the same, acknowledging how the men choose other women over her. We teach people how to treat us by the way we treat ourselves. You treat yourself poorly because deep down inside you don't really believe you deserve to be loved. That's why you're always spewing that hate and that negativity and that bitterness and that resentment, because I was not chosen. Because deep down, I don't feel I'm worthy to be chosen. So I keep attracting people that reflect on me exactly how I feel inside. You know how I know that? Through therapy, life coaches, working on my healing. Thank God I never got to this level. But yeah, you need to heal, Jaguar. You really do. Because this is, and it gets worse. So again, trigger warning. She's going to talk about some real disturbing things about people being raped and bullets put in their head. I'm just warning people in case you can't handle it. Just mute it until this is only taking a couple more minutes.
Your mother, they're going to cut this up.
She said they're going to cut Goomba's mother up. How could she know that? It's like she's angry that he chose this other woman, but she also calls herself warning him, which sounds like a threat, much like what she did to me before February 9th, when I went live at that first Airbnb. And she's like, oh, they're going to send people after you and they're going to stalk you. All they have to do is follow you. I could have 3 Mexicans at your door right now. And how she just so adamantly and aggressively said they're hunting real truth tellers. They're going to come for you, D. They can make you be missing. Again, how the fuck could you know that? Now, again, Satanic Ritual Calendar. I pulled it up on my email to be able to scale out so you guys can clearly see. What does February 25th say? Blood ritual, communion of blood, and dismemberment. They're going to cut that bitch up. Why does that sound like a satanic ritual? But yet you say that you have never participated in such. Again, just wanted to put the 2 and 2 together.
You just put that rock. Why everybody says that you know? How can you be?
Hold up. I didn't even read this till now. I've watched Jag. Melissa said, and Melissa, if this is your first time tuning in and subscribing, thank you and welcome to D's World. I've watched Jag for 5 years, saw her shove her mother to the floor on a live openly, said she hoped Giovanni dies. What? And said she would sue her only living son, attacking her nieces on a, oh wow. Wow. If you have those receipts, email that to me. I didn't know that. I've seen her steal $6,000 a month, leaving her mother homeless without insulin and starved. That's sad. I hope that's not true. I don't care about her, but I do care about the innocent who she suckers in. Got it. I've heard this before and it still is shocking and disturbing. Right. If a woman has no heart for her sons, mother, nieces, and exes, she has no love for anyone. You can't have love for people when you don't have love for yourself.
So fucking selfish. People are gonna die. And all you have to do is keep lying.
They're all gonna die, and all you can keep doing is lying. My God, that live, that screen recording of the live that Jay Curry posted, she said the same thing. She talked about how her and Grace tried to warn Odell. Then talking about his nieces and nephews and kids and threatening them. Again, demons exploit your vulnerabilities. This is demonic possession, what we're hearing, family, if you guys haven't figured that out. Legion is a group of demons. That's why the voices keep changing.
So that's what I gotta deal with, and that's what I just dealt with. And I'm tired of these threats to my family, my mom, everybody. Jackie, Jaguar Wright, that's the last time you threatened my family.
Honey,
Wow.
I'm at the bar
Definitely can hear the demons, Faye.
having a drink.
Grand Rising, Jason. Good to see you. Now, I want you guys to hear how calm. Honey, she's still referring to him like he's her husband. She's very calm here. As of right now, it's about to flip real quick.
I watched your broadcast. And I
Also admitting to trolling, admitting to cyber stalking, cyberbullying, and gang stalking. Now, it's one thing to watch a live. We all do. You guys are watching mine. It's another thing to gang stalk someone's channel for the sole purpose of causing chaos and confusion and attempting to defame, slander, and or threaten them. Even these voicemails are considered aggravated assault. Because you're threatening that this man's mother is going to be chopped up. You're threatening that this woman and her kids are going to be, raped and killed. It's real weird.
heard you scream. And you said this is fucked up. And I heard you scream.
And then the fact that she said, I'm at the bar. So again, spirits. This is why they call alcohol spirits. Yeah. Yeah. Everything comes full circle. It makes sense now. I remember when I defended that because I was like, well, I did watch those people jump her. It would make sense that she would use Giovanni's ashes for protection. Well, I don't feel the same now. Cece, good to see you. Sending you healing, my love. Right. Possession is mistaken for a variation of personality disorders. This is indeed demonic possession. Right. Right off, so it's never fully addressed. Right. And I can admit that. I initially thought it was. It definitely was not. That was an invocation. And again, think about this. She said Giovanni died in anger. Or tragically. So if a person is sacrificed, only if that person's frequency is elevated do they transcend to a celestial body. But all people who have passed on can appear to you as a familiar spirit, which I previously showed you guys is an entity, a malevolent spirit that personifies the relative that you lost. So it personifies and presents itself and reveals itself to you from a darker, low vibrational state. When she said on February 9th that Giovanni appeared to her and told her that I was a snake and that I was going to turn on her, all I heard was paranoid delusions. I'm like, bruh, I've been nothing but loyal to you. And when Giovanni came and appeared in my room, I saw him in his celestial body. I didn't see him as a familiar spirit. So just very weird. It's very weird. The differences. She said, I watch a couple of her lives when she came out about Diddy, but quickly realized she's full of lies or evil and not for me. Yeah, she cursed Giovanni while alive and wished his own. Oh, wow. Receipts, please. I do want to know that. I want to have that link. She also said in a live that Giovanni deserved death and his unalivers were in self-defense by taking his life. Wow. This is a woman people actually support without knowing what she's done in these last years. It's disgusting. Exactly. That's why me finding this stuff out is why I'm exposing it. It's not about hating on her, Like I said, I'm praying for her healing, quite honestly, but she is reaping what she sowed. Exactly. A lot of people, Gail, are realizing that she's not as she appears. Why do you think so many people are talking about it? And the fact that I didn't seek out this information. Again, people have been sending me emails and DMs. This was sent to me. And we all listened to it together for the first time. Very disturbing.
Having a drink. I watched
Fed my family.
Honey.
I'm at the bar.
Indulging in spirits.
Having a drink.
Consuming spirits.
I watched your broadcast. And I heard you scream. Having a drink. I watched your broadcast. And I heard when you screamed.
And I heard when you screamed.
And you said this is fucked up. You just sat there and let that goofy fucking bitch and that fucking liar tree lie on the Black Panthers with 1,600 people watching. You know why you couldn't go to the meeting in Chicago. Chef told you why.
Gail, it actually is on her channel. If you go to Jaguar, the Jaguar Wright Effect, and look at the live from February 9th, it's on her channel. And then after she did that live, she continued to drag me for filth on Odell's channel during his live. And when I kept trying to ask them what happened, what was wrong, why was she doing this, he blocked me. Then they did it on Maggie's channel. Because like I ended up going back to sleep after the Odell live. When I saw that he blocked me in the comments, I just went to sleep because I was tired anyway. And when I woke back up, because I used to watch Maggie's channel, I saw that they were all in live together and they were continuing to bash me. Collectively. Yeah. I'm glad you guys are here too. Literally, that's why she called herself offering me the safe house full of murderers that I later found out was where Yella Beezy was at. Lady Letitia, I'm gonna be honest, god damn, what? I'm breaking out. My skin, oh, because of that towel I use for the shower. That's why I hate using towels that are washed by other people. The Lady Letitia live, I was told that Lady Letitia did a video about me. I'm going to be honest with y'all. After this happened on February 9th, everybody that I was introduced to by Jaguar Wright, I stopped fucking with all their platforms because I don't know who's who. And none of this was deserving whatsoever. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like Lady Letitia's good people. I do. I just don't want to collaborate with anyone that, like I said, that she introduced me to. You do know Jag can't have a channel that's under her name in YouTube unless it's managed by someone else under their name. An account, if it's monetized, Odell gets all the money and helps her. Well, that was obvious when she cried about him leaving her and going to help Tammy for 30 hours and not speaking to her and then begging him to come back. Oh, I know. And you know the reason he's not going to go anywhere? Because he's financially profiting off of her as well as the LLC. He's in complete control until she takes her power back, which I don't think she's going to do anytime soon. Yep.
And now it's a proven fact. You're a fucking idiot. And nobody can trust you because you're a fucking idiot. Because your mother trained you to be a fucking idiot.
Pause. She just had got done crying about, do you know what you did, and they're gonna chop your mother up, and then you're saying his mother trained him to be an idiot. And I mean, like, for real, bro, this shit is hard to listen to, because I can feel her. I can feel the feelings, the frequencies, all the demons. It's annoying. The constant changes in fluctuation, voices. She's literally being possessed by multiple legions of demons. That's what is empowering her to say and do all this shit.
So she could control you. You just sat there and went along with a conspiracy plot.
Thank you, Serene.
The Black Panther Party, honey. You're just ill.
Okay. That was actually the internet here. It wasn't StreamYard, because it went down on my phone. It's actually been doing that all day. Like, it's quite annoying. That actually happened to me 3 times earlier today. They need to fix their goddamn internet connection. Now, I'm gonna go back to presenting screen, and we're gonna finish listening to that. But no, it definitely wasn't StreamYard. Because like I said, that happened to me 3 times earlier today on both my laptop and phone, and it just really fucking sucks. Again, why do the babies have to be unfortunate? Now I gotta read. And it's fucked up because, like, I literally keep disabling the network and re-enabling it. And this is why I'm just speaking into existence my permanent place. There's so many different places I've been where this continues to happen. It doesn't matter the location. It does seem like the specific ISP has an issue with their connection dropping, because this happened at 3 different Airbnbs I was at. So it's not StreamYard. I had to actually restart my phone 3 times a day. Now, what I do want to point out to you guys is that we are in the witching hour. Today is Good Friday, going into Easter Eve, where they do the satanic rituals and the sacrifices. Now, let's get back into it.
They're all fucking dead. And you killed them.
Pause. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear that? If you can hear it, put a Y in the chat. And thank you, Serene. Absolutely, what happened to me was unfair. And that's why I thank all of you who have stayed. I really do. Right. She's turning 48 next year, and she's still doing the same shit. Exactly, Gail. How can someone follow her hearing all the nasty things she said, especially the shit she did to me? She definitely invited those demons. Willingly. Again, demons can't possess you unless you give them permission to. As a spiritualist and as a person who's done exorcisms, I do know that. So when you come in agreement with Baphomet and you make blood oaths, you're not going to get rid of them. Yeah, it actually, I thought initially I thought it was StreamYard until I looked at my phone and realized the same thing happened on my phone. Like I said, that happened to me like 4 today. 4 different times. Quell said, before all this, the predictive programming already said she wasn't who she appeared to be. And her words rang true with all that blue couch talk. And now considering the time of the meltdowns, exactly. Right. Okay, so you guys can hear it. Good. Good deal. Yeah. See, where I'm at, Gail, it's the witching hour. It's 3:17 a.m. And let me show y'all this too. So Good Friday was April 18th. Now that it's after 12 a.m., technically it's the next day. On the satanic ritual calendar, they do blood rituals, human sacrifice, male only. On today, Easter Eve, they do another blood sacrifice, human sacrifice, male or female. So it's not surprising what just happened with the internet going down. Obviously, that's the dark energies that people are sending that still didn't work. But it also is this horrible internet connection. Because even on the TV, it happens. Like, it'll just freeze up and it's like the internet just constantly drops. But I want you guys to hear this, and then I'm gonna go into play in her prayer.
You just sat there and went along with a conspiracy.
Grand Rising to Annette.
Against the Black Panther Party, honey.
Gotcha, Gail.
You just alienated the only people who might try to protect.
You know what? I love that you said that, Quell. And smear campaigns and all the discrediting seems off-putting. Exactly. It's like, how are you the biggest person on YouTube doing smear campaigns and then trying to allege that people are trying to destroy you and that, you know, black content creators aren't supporting you? No, people are calling you on your behavior. Straight up. And Toinette, good to see you. So, yeah.
You know who's coming now. That fucking nasty bitch. Fucking idiot. Who she can control you. You just sat there and went along with a conspiracy plot against the Black Panther Party, honey.
Still calling him honey is weird.
The only people who might try to protect you. You know who's coming now.
Pause. You know who's coming now. How? How, Sway? Here's the thing. If she is not allegedly an assassin, how could she possibly know to tell him that he knows who's coming? How do you know that?
that fucking nasty bitch that you over there with and her fucking unfortunate children, they're all fucking dead.
Pause. Calling her a goofy bitch and saying her unfortunate children, they're all fucking dead. Again, you're at a public place leaving these manic voicemails. Now, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I will never be able to understand the psychology of a person who is allegedly a psychopath. Thank God for that. But I would think common sense would tell you not to be making threats on a voicemail in a public place where other people could have heard you. Because I highly doubt that whatever bar she was at was empty. And what was the end game here? What was the expected resolution and response to threatening this man's mother being chopped up, the new chick he's with that you just cried over just a few minutes ago saying your number one girl, and then because you probably didn't get a response, then you continue to maniacally call and harass, and now you're threatening this woman's children who had nothing to do with any of this. Now again, that's me on the outside looking in. I don't know Goomba and all. I don't really care to know. But just listening to Jaguar say this is very disturbing. As a woman who has children. Very disturbing.
And you killed them.
To say they're all fucking dead and you killed them when this man is probably on the phone like, what the fuck? It's weird.
Actually, that's what they're going to say.
Now, run it back.
They're all fucking dead. And you killed them. Actually, that's what they're going to say.
Pause. They're all fucking dead and you killed them. Actually, that's what they're going to say. Again, she's always talking about they. What they are going to do. Who the fuck is they? And how would you know, Jaguar, what these people that you're alleging are going to come for Goomba are going to say and do? How, Sway? Because everything points to blood ritual assassination when I'm listening to this. And again, that's a satanic holiday that was on the day that Angie Stone's final homegoing was scheduled, March 15th. Blood ritual assassination. It's giving, this shit is giving assassin frequency. And I'm saying alleged for YouTube, but spiritually, that's what I'm feeling throughout this whole manic episode.
They're going to say that you're a veteran and you finally snapped.
They are going to say that you're a veteran and you finally snapped. This sounds honestly like premeditated murder. Well, I know this is what they're going to do to you. And I know this is what they're going to say about you after they do it to you. You sound very involved. How could you possibly know this about they if you're not a part of they? Allegedly.
From the pressure. They're not going to need me for this one.
Pause. They're not going to need me for this one. So how many others have they needed you for, Jaguar? See, for those again that have gotten in their feelings about me investigating her, about me exposing Satanism and witchcraft, about me pointing out these satanic holidays coinciding with real life events, why would this woman say that they, who she just explained to him were going to kill all of them, why would she say that they won't need me for this one? So all the supporters that want to talk shit about me investigating her, I hope all of y'all are listening and that your eyes and your ears and your third eye has opened. This is a subliminal, damn near confession to her being an assassin, allegedly. And y'all can get the fuck out of my energy, Grace and Jaguar. Thinking that your little low vibrational dark magic, it ain't working. I don't give a fuck what you say you can see. I've seen your futures and they're not bright. I've seen quite a few coffins. The angels of light and dark do work on my behalf, for my highest good. Thou believest there is one God, thou doest well. Even the demons believe and tremble. There's nothing either one of you can say or do to come against me and it actually work. It'll only come back to you, your households and your lineages. That's why I pray those prayers of reversal for spiritual protection. You won't confuse my tongue. Grace, you should be ashamed of yourself because you and Jaguar I've prayed for before February 9th. I've gone to spiritual warfare for both of you because Jaguar wasn't the only one being tormented by demons. That's why you continue to practice this fucking black magic shit, because you think that it somehow makes you powerful. Baby, you're powerless when it comes to me. You might be able to manipulate Jaguar. You can't touch me, boo, even if you tried. Yeah. Again, Illuminati, the basic Illuminati structure and its relation to cooperating satanic bodies. Yeah, craft practicing witches, master witches, summons demons and has covering leadership. So Grace, if you're going up in the ranks, be very careful of me. My ancestors don't play about me. And them demons that you and Jaguar keep consulting with bow down to the Most High God's frequency that's within me. I can command them to destroy you at any moment. Literally. And they would have to obey. Again, thou believest there is one God, thou doest well. Even the demons believe and tremble. That means the demons are up under subjugation to me. Meaning, through the spirit of the Most High God, if you send me negative energy, I'm commanding them very demons that you're using to conjure up to destroy you immediately for that intention to go right back to your ass. See, comedic energy, reversal. Any energy rise up against me shall fall immediately and be destroyed. Chaos and confusion will come about your life. Death and hell will follow your evil intentions back to you. Ashayo, and so it is. Y'all can't disrupt or do anything to disrupt this life. You should be more concerned about your real life, your households, and the people that are connected to you that are unfortunately going to suffer according to your sins against the Most High God.
They're going to make an example out of you, see?
They're going to make an example out of you. How, Sway? How did you know that?
They're going to fucking kill her. They're going to kill the kids. They're going to put bullets in all of their heads.
They're going to kill her. They're going to kill the kids. They're going to put bullets in all their heads. Again, this is very detailed for someone who isn't on the spectrum with Illuminati assassins. Very detailed.
And you better hope they don't fucking rape her.
They're going to put bullets in their heads and you better hope they don't fucking rape her. Disgusting. From a woman who says that she's a survivor of rape. Who says that she's a survivor of group gang rape. How the fuck could you say this shit? Just because a man chose somebody over you? So all the Jaganators that wanted to say I was hating on her, I need every last one of y'all to really hear what your little leader said to her second ex-husband. It's insane.
Because they're going to rape her and all of her children, including the boy.
She said, you better hope they don't rape her because they're going to rape her and all of the children, including the boy. Again, how in the fuck could you know that, Miss I want to be a minister? Miss they're after me? How could they be after you when it sounds like you've been heavily involved in this? Allegedly. Yeah. Satanic revels is a human sacrifice through sexual abuse, aka rape. Look what's coming up next. The grand climax, starting April 26th. Demure is the ritual. Oral, anal, vaginal, corpus debile, 1 to 25. That means children. See, you big mad because I've been investigating whether or not you've been a part of these satanic rituals, and given, you know, given what you're saying here, it's kind of sounding like that might just be where you are. Let's take a look at this. I don't remember who it was that talked about the fire that doesn't burn, but that popped up in here. Yeah. Baal Ark in Florence, Italy. Y'all do know that Baal is a demon. Let me show you. Baal was an important Canaanite god, often portrayed as the primary enemy of the Hebrew god Yahweh. The Semitic word Baal, meaning Lord, was also used to refer to various deities of the Levant, Leviathan. I just showed you guys who Leviathan was on the Gates of Hell pyramid. Yeah. Leviathan, a sea serpent demon. Yeah. Baal was worshipped in Canaan. So, yeah, this whole Baal shit, it's just very telling. It's very, very telling that this grand climax is coming up in less than a week. Actually, exactly a week from today. These are sexual abuse rituals to sacrifice people. Also, the Walpurgis Not Rootman's Day, another blood ritual, animal and or human sacrifice any age. So again, if you're not involved in these sort of satanic rituals, and Jaguar Wright, how did you have all these details about what was allegedly going to happen to Goomba, his new girlfriend, and her children? I just want to know, why would you specifically say they're going to rape her and all the children, including the boy, if you've never participated in a satanic sexual ritual? How could you know this? You sat up and drugged me for Phil, then you drugged Cody and said, well, Dee's gonna have to explain her relationship with a transgender man named Cody, who's my platonic brother, spiritual brother. But you don't think you have to explain why the fuck you left all these voicemails for Goomba? Threatening that his mom's gonna be chopped up, blood ritual dismemberment, threatening that they were gonna put bullets in everyone's head, human sacrifice, threatening that the woman and all her children and the boy are gonna be, raped, sexual sacrifice. It's all pointing back to the satanic calendar that you refused to stay on panel with me every time I brought it up during my lives. I just did not understand that. If you're this so-called advocate, if you are this defender of freedom, if you're, an advocate for survivors of sexual abuse and you have a cruelty-free artistry LLC, how in the entire fuck could you say all this detailed activity about a man, his new girlfriend, and her kids? Why did you say they're not going to need me for this one after you told him that they were going to put bullets in everybody's heads? Of course, people are questioning if you're an assassin because you basically allegedly admitted to it. So again, the for this one stands out to me. When a person says they're not going to need me for this one is indicative that they've needed you before. How many times have they needed you, Jaguar? And for what? If everybody's lying on you.
It's funny you. And then they're gonna blow your fucking brains out. You better hope they don't fucking rape her. Because they're gonna rape her. And
when she first started saying, and you better hope they don't, I am hearing and feeling 13 demons on her. It is an amazing thing to hear the personification of demonic possession come out of this woman. And for her to really believe that how she is okay. I really pray that you choose to repent before God, Jaguar. You need more than better help. It sounds like you need an exorcism. Quite honestly, it really does. Demons can't possess you unless you give them permission to. They have to be invited. Or they can possess you as a result of sustained sexual abuse and MK Ultra mind programming. But you invite demons every time you get drunk, every time you consume spirits. And when there are certain pharmaceutical medications that alter the chemical balance in your brain, like when you said you had to be on lithium. Those mental health medications are meant to bring out the demons. They're not meant to subjugate them. You can't subjugate a demon with a damn pill. Only if you surrender truly to the Most High God and seek the Most High God's face and turn away from all of this, can you be healed. But as long as you're in this frequency, you're going to stay there.
And all of her children, including the boy, exploiting you. And then they're going to blow your fucking brains out.
So she's threatening that they're going to rape the woman, the children, and the boy in front of him and then blow his brains out. Okay.
And they're going to stage you.
And they're going to stage you. See, again, how do you know all this shit? How?
It's going to make you look like a veteran. You finally.
They're going to stage you and they're going to make you look like a veteran that finally stabbed.
You fucking gave it for him.
Listen to what she said. You fucking gave... Hold up. Did she say that you gave them to us? Is that what she said?
Stage you. And they're just going to make you look like a veteran. You finally. You fucking gave it for him.
You fucking gave her to them. Wow.
You gave them an outline. You fucking hated it.
Who, child? Those demons within her, she don't even, I know she doesn't see. I know she doesn't. She doesn't see how far gone she is spiritually. She doesn't see it. But the more this type of stuff circulates, the more she's gonna deny it. That's not real. That wasn't me. I didn't say those things. Well, you might not have, but it definitely sounds like a demon did. Now, let me do this. I want to get to this. There's a reason I played that first, for the troll farm that, you know, wants to sit up and say that people are hating on her. No, God's exposing her, period, point blank. So this is, let me go to here. This is a live that she just did. I think it was, yeah, day before yesterday, I believe. This is the live where she's praying against Maggie's channel. Y'all let me know if you can hear it. Put a Y in the chat if you can.
So this is public. Any mods that show up, please grab a wrench, do whatever. I'm not putting any restrictions on right now. Okay, that's not true. Subscribers. There we go. Okay. Huh. I haven't seen that name in a while. Or that one. Hey, so I was just doing a little research for my next bit of content that I'm about to push out. So, I mean, in all honesty, me saying anything to a certain extent is punitive, kind of. I don't know. Hey, but at the end of the day, it's definitely damn near superfluous, except for two things. There are two very, very, very strange people that are about to do a live on YouTube about my alleged sex life. Now, the thing is I've seen this a million times before. Everyone does it. When they're out of Jag content, they want to run around and find someone that was attached to me or stuck on me at one point in time or the other, and they want to make it a thing. They've been doing it for years. Got it. But for the dead bird, to be reaching out to the person that the troll farm hired to lie to me and the public, put their name on my bond, even though they put up no cash, and then threaten to gaslight me, throw my stuff away.
Pause. Why continue to call Madgie the dead bird? Why? It's real crazy. It's real crazy. Right, you're right. She's not focused on developing her own platform. She's only focused on destroying other content creators' platform. Literally. Yeah, she's not singing, and she really should be, but she's not. Absolutely. Toinette, you're welcome. I wanted to scroll up to catch the comments that I missed when I was sharing screen. Yeah. Oh, she's going to keep calling her the dead bird. Thank you. But yet she was on the live with Paperwork Party TV, you know, agreeing with paperwork saying that Vasal Binford allegedly threatened his life. But yet you're referring to Madgie as the dead bird. Why would you be referring to her as a dead bird? Because again, that was your ace. You know, that was the one who's, remember you said you wake up every morning to Madgie. You also sat on her platform and drugged me for filth, defamed, slandered, lied, cyberbullied, gang stalked. What you put out in the universe is what you receive. Because she's trying to speak her death into existence, same as a spell. What we say, our intentions take form. Life and death is in the power of the tongue. She admitted she's a witch. So she knows that saying something 3 times is an invocation and an incantation. Yeah. So she can't, you know, since you can't call her that, she's referring to her as the dead bird. Let's keep listening.
Lie on me. Like, everyone on YouTube already knows that Tysha Renee Johnson is a liar. Everyone. Including the bird. But now you guys want to try to create an inflammatory situation by doubling up together because one of you is a drug addict and desperately needs some money to keep getting high. And the other one of you is just addicted to clout and apparently doesn't want to let me go, even though I'm not addressing you. Either
So now she's calling this TJ person a drug addict. Now, Madgie, I ain't gonna hold you. She does act like a clout chaser. So once again, it's the victim mentality. Yeah.
one of you. So you figured if the two of you doubled up and told a bunch of lies about me and did all of that. So this is what I'm going to do. In the name of Jesus, I pray that the next lie that Madgie, the Black Owl, does here on YouTube, which is actually bullying, cyber stalking, and promoting terrorism, and also misinformation, because the person that she's sitting with is a stone cold drug addict and liar who did nothing but steal from me, lie on me, call the police on me, and try to force me back into jail.
Pause. She's literally praying to HeyZeus and saying that what Maggie's doing by covering a live where someone who knows her is exposing her is considered bullying, cyber stalking, and promoting domestic terrorism. Really, Jaguar? Really? Really? This is how I know. Right, Serene, no wonder she can't sleep. If this is batshit crazy, it is hilariously diabolical for you to be praying for this woman's platform to be brought down, all because she invited someone who's also exposing you. Not you praying for someone's healing, not you praying for the elevation of frequency, but praying against the platform. I do believe the necklace around her neck might have some of Giovanni's ashes, I think. Didi is very ridiculous. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Just keep listening. The more she prays, the more hilariously diabolical this gets.
As she agreed to do. for the troll farm when she was hired by Tasha K and referred by Neek at night. So Lord, I'm asking in the name of Yeshua that 2,000 people find the need to go over there and not only report, but check off every box for everything that's wrong with that video. And I also pray that if those 2,000 people can get over there and report, that when it comes with the special box where it says additional complaints,
So first she prayed in Jesus' name. Then she switched it back to in the name of Yeshua. The way she stopped and looked at the camera, ma'am, you need an exorcism. I mean, I swear to God, yeah. Good Lord. Look, Cody, gotta love when Jag cries bully and cyberstalking when it is convenient for her, but she is the queen of bullying and gang stalking. Exactly. He said, no, that's her and Odell's engagement necklace, so why doesn't she still have... And that's her holding on to hope that, you know, he'll want to be back with her, which, like I said, I just don't... I don't see that happening unless he sees a profit for doing so. And even if he were to marry her, he's obviously not going to be faithful according to what she said, you know. But a person, you know, people will align for the sole purposes of business if they feel like, you know, they can capitalize off of you. She has done a live when they went and got them. She shows them off on the blue couch. Yeah, and a necklace is not a ring. That does not mean you're engaged. She said Atwood sent her a necklace and she got rid of it because she thought it had bad juju. Wow. Wow. Yeah. She can sing. Yeah, she definitely can sing. The acting's horrible. She could be on Tubi though. She has severe abandonment issues. This is wild. She's going on like a... Exactly. So even though this is hilariously diabolical, it does stem from abandonment. It's like once she realizes that she cannot dominate and control people, this is what she does. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm going to be honest, like I said, certain things that I've been told and that I know, that's already happening. I can't say much more than that, but I have actual receipts of people from the industry, multiple people who are already saying that. Like I said, I don't have to seek revenge. You're doing it yourself. You're destroying, you're literally self-destructing.
One put, Sean Atwood sent this person to stalk and defame Jaguar Wright. I mean, if 2,000 people, Lord, if you could find a way to compel 2,000 people to go over there to Dead Bird Land in Canada and report that video with Tysha Renee Johnson lying all about Jacqueline Suzette Wright, also and professionally known as Jaguar Wright, your daughter. If you could get them to do that and make sure that in the additional box where you put the rest of your complaint, if checking it off isn't satisfactory enough, put there, Sean Atwood sent this person to stalk and harass Jaguar Wright. Oh my God, if 2,000 people did that, I don't know, that would be a miracle, God.
So she's praying and giving instruction to her followers of what to specifically do. Lord, if you can just allow 2,000 people to go to the Dead Birds channel and for them to click and type in specific things. What the fuck? This is what you decide to publicly pray about? Not you prayed for healing for children who are survivors of sex trafficking and abuse. Not you praying for survivors of sexual abuse, because according to the video that we just watched again, you projected yourself as an alleged assassin. But you chose your very first time going on live to pray. This is what you chose to pray about. See, this is what blasphemy and making a mockery of God looks like. Thank you. It definitely appears to be swearing. It definitely appears to be... Let's go back to the pyramid. Master which summons demons and has coven leadership. Craft practicing which knows spells and secrets. Jaguar, are you being elevated on this here pyramid? Were you allegedly and one of the assassins that took out Angie Stone? That's at the heart of why I'm investigating you. You know, given the video of the threats you made to Goomba and his mother and the girlfriend. Oh, I forgot to hit add to stage. Hold on. Oh, wait. Damn it, it won't let me. Okay, fuck it. There we go. Is it possible that you could have been one of the assassins that allegedly took out Angie Stone? I'm really starting to wonder if that's what's really going on. Right. 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 Subliminally in your face. Exactly. Yes, it's a black bra. I don't think anyone's ever said a prayer like that. Definitely not. Right. Because you already, you know, threatened Goomba's mom and shit and the girlfriend and the kids. Now you're, you know, subliminally calling Madgie a dead black bird is equal to a subliminal threat. Why, you know, to continue to speak death over her is real weird. When again, that was your ace. Yeah. Okay, so let me go back.
So I'm hoping,
There we
Lord,
go. Oh, God, hold on. Go back.
that there's 2,000 souls out
Y'all
there
getting on my nerves right now.
that see how wrong this is.
Hold on.
Huh.
I'm gonna have to change the lighting tomorrow. Because this, I don't like this gray.
Or that one.
I'm gonna just leave it. I don't know why the settings keep doing that.
Hey, so I was just doing a little research for
Exit full screen. I want to be able to go back to where
my
I
next
was
bit of content.
at. Hold on.
And to stalk and harass Jaguar Wright. Oh my God! If 2,000 people did that, I don't know that.
Hold on.
That would be a miracle, God. So I'm hoping,
I'm
Lord,
gonna just leave it there because I don't like
that there's 2,000 souls out there that see how wrong this is, see how terrible this is. And every time someone from the Atwick camp, who clearly was only here, if every time that happens, we make sure we go over to the Sean Atwood channel and report every video with Beverly Rhodes in it as misinformation.
Not there's 2,000 souls out there that see how wrong this is, sees how terrible this is. It's literally, she is really allegedly doing MK Ultra right now. Thank you. What's the real meaning behind the prayer? To invoke and to speak that negative shit into existence. Literally. And to keep praying and saying if we could just get 2,000 people. This is honestly nuts. I don't know, because I'd have to watch Maggie's channel to see, and I'm not finna do that. Yeah. This is why I said what I said earlier. This is hilariously diabolical because she really believes it. Well, when a person has narcissistic personality disorder and borderline personality disorder, it's real easy for her to believe that everybody, life revolves around her, because when we were all aligned as family, ours did. Right.
Because she is not a psychic, but she is a witch, and she studies witchcraft. And in the name of Yeshua, I promise you, Lord, I lie not. I bear no false witness. She's a dime store witch with a gimpy trick. Lord, let them all be reported. Imagine if 2,000 angels felt the need.
She's now talking about Beverly from Sean Atwood's channel. Do y'all remember when she did all those lives where she was on Sean Atwood's channel? And she was on the lives with Beverly. Now all of a sudden she's calling Beverly a dime store witch. She's talking about people lying when she's the only one sitting here doing that. Y'all remember, because we would be on those lives with her. But now she's a dime store witch, but you and Grace aren't. Just like how you and Grace called me a fake psychic, even though everything that I've said was going to happen has happened. Right. So like I said, people like Archangel Michael and all the other, supporters, I don't see how y'all could support this bullshit. If you can't feel and see that this is not of a high frequency, then yeah, you're just as gone as she is.
To do that mass report over the course of the next 3 hours. Oh my God, the impact that could make on this community, on the YouTube community as a whole. I mean, shouldn't we be doing more, Lord, to make it better around here? On the Better Business Bureau, it's not even a decently accredited app or company. Shouldn't we want to bring the standards of YouTube up from D+ to at least B-?
And her saying if we could just get 2,000 people to report it, the impact that'll have on this community. What the fuck? Talking about shouldn't we be making it better? How are you making things better by doing this bullshit, mocking God publicly? The Most High God has nothing to do with this low frequency shit. You know which gods do? Fallen angels, demons, Baphomet, Moloch. The biggest deceiver of them all, Lucifer, fallen angelic being that transformed into an angel of light. It's insane to sit here and call people who you said spiritually helped you liars and shit. Now all of a sudden, Beverly is a dime store witch. Okay. Yep. Right. Anyone supporting this, y'all are just as spiritually far gone as she is. I'm gonna be honest, and I hope all of you heal. I really do. Thank you. Shouldn't we be making it better? How the fuck is this making YouTube better? I'm on my yoga ball, so y'all see me rocking and rolling. How sway is you praying for 2,000 people to go strike Maggie's channel, making YouTube a better place? That's just as delusional as Trump saying, let's make America great again, by trying to overly, do the ultra conservative shit, knowing damn well his ass has been walking around saying you can grab women by the damn pussy. It's definitely making YouTube worse, not better. Not at all.
You know what is best, Lord, and I know whatever it is, you will handle it. In Yeshua's holy name, I shall. See, that was a prayer. That was just me talking to God right here in front of all of you. You know, they say when you pray to God, you should pray specific prayers. Very specific. You should tell the Lord exactly what you want. You should spare nothing.
Looking at her face. Very disturbing. And even though she has on her green screen and background, I see 3 legions of demons surrounding her. Jaguar, you need to repent before God. You're literally blaspheming the Holy Spirit of God. You're blaspheming the Most High God. You are blaspheming the Holy Spirit of God by using low vibrational requests. See, let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Real Satanism, Temple of Love to Satan. Notice how there's so many prayers on here. Notice how the first prayer says destruction of enemies. See, that's the reason I pray the reversal. That way, whatever negative energy is sent to me, I'm not going to receive it. The person who sent it will. This is literally a prayer for Maggie's platform to be destroyed. And she said, well, they say that when you pray, you need to be specific. There's the satanic Our Father. I keep telling y'all, when people say I'm praying to Father God, you're not praying to the Most High God. Even the scripture in the Bible, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Lucifer, angelic being from heaven cast to the earth. Let's, one more again, Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed place. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Do as thou wilt. I really want people to understand what the satanic agenda really looks like. Because anyone who's of a high frequency is not about to sit on this platform and pray prayers of destruction to former supporters of theirs that she fucked over. I'm not in agreement with Madgie bringing all them people on her channel, but that's her fucking channel. She can do what she wants. That made me look at her real sideways. Because what that tells me is that Maggie's the kind of friend that as soon as y'all fall out, oh, she's going to go hit up everybody that hates you and publicly blast you. And that means you have no integrity as a person. That speaks of your character, Madgie. Because Madgie, she tore me down on your platform, and you haven't even seen me do that. Y'all haven't seen me invite nobody to my fucking channel. I don't want nothing to do with them people. None of them. As a whole, I don't want any of them people that Jaguar Wright told me about on my platform ever. Unless they're coming to apologize. And I'm not going on their platform. See, the prayers of destruction, and they do this shit with, you know, the whole Satanism. Interesting, protection prayer. People will pray to Lucifer and Satan for protection. But the Satanic Our Father is very telling, because every time that, you know, Jaguar talks about prayer, she always talks about Father God. When the Most High God is frequency, energy, and possesses no human trait, therefore it cannot possess a gender, whether male or female. It's an omnipotent, eternal frequency. Interesting, they have daily prayers. Sexual energy and how to use it. Offerings to demons. D, they were gonna offer you up as a sacrifice. Do y'all remember that when she said that in my chat on October 20th? So, you know, I'm just like, Oh wait, I forgot to share screen. Hold on. I have to remove and then reshare. Give me a second. Hold on. Go to present. Yeah. I forgot to switch screen. This is on the Real Satanism Temple of Love to Satan. The first prayer is destruction of enemies with a bloody fist. Why should a Satanist pray? The Lilith prayer. Restoration prayer. Real Satanism. The fuck does it say? Orgasmic. Lucifer prayer. Beelzebub prayer. Protection prayer. Samael prayer. Purification prayer. Satanic Our Father. You know, people are going to start waking up the more I expose this entire satanic agenda. I keep telling y'all that religion is not of God. I keep telling y'all that. God's not a man. And Lucifer was in heaven and was cast out. After this manner, therefore pray ye, Our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Now again, this is where you have to have spiritual discernment, because HeyZeus, also known as Jesus, is indeed the false Christ. Yeshua is the true Christ. And keep in mind that Satanists believe that Lucifer is the true Savior and that HeyZeus, aka Yeshua, is the enemy. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done in earth as it is in heaven. Who was cast to earth? Lucifer. Thy kingdom come. This is a King James Bible. King James was a Freemason. Our Father. Our Father. our father Lucifer and Satan. Hallowed be thy name. Has anybody ever questioned what hallowed means? Let me show you. This is exactly why I'm doing this full-on investigation of her, because too many things are pointing to alleged satanic behavior. Hallowed be thy name. All Hallows Eve. Halloween, abduction, holding, and ceremonial preparation of individual for human sacrifice. Halloween. All Hallows Eve. Blood ritual, human sacrifice each day. Satanist high holy day. So just because a person calls upon the Holy Father, they are not praying to the Most High God frequency. Satanist high holy day related to Halloween. Blood and sexual rituals, animal and or human sacrifice, sexual climax, association with the demons, animal and or human sacrifice, any age, male or female. Our Father. That's why you have to know how to discern scriptures. That's why you really have to know who God is for yourself, even outside of the Bible, because this Bible has been edited to personify Freemasonry agenda. Now, they say that Yeshua is the one that spoke and read. Now, there are scriptures that I do believe came from Christ. This is not one of them. Spiritually, I know this is not what the true Yeshua, the true Christ ever said. Because Christ was indeed a spiritualist. They called Christ a witch, Beelzebub. Because the powers of heal, which we now call Reiki, the powers of sight and hearing, which we call being a psychic medium, a clairvoyant, clairsentient, clairaudient empath. Christ was able to feel other people's feelings. Christ was an empath. So you think someone who had such high power as a spiritualist believed in religion and believed that God was a man, our Father, which art in heaven, Hallows Eve, Halloween be thy name. Thy kingdom come, Satan. Thy will be done in earth as it is in heaven, as above, so below. Thy will be done on earth, the home of the fallen angels. Do as thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Aleister Crowley, founder of the Church of Satan. So it just would make sense, the whole our Father shit is what constantly comes out of Jaguar's mouth. Just saying.
You should tell God everything you want, and then when the miracle is granted, you should give praise and thanks. And just because I said it in a prayer don't mean I won't say it out loud. Beverly Witch, as far as I am concerned, you are a witch. Beverly Rhodes is a witch. I told you to come get your trash, Sean Atwood. I was going to stay out of the whole you being a racist thing, or at least working for racists. I was going to stay away from that whole thing. That was Ronnie's thing. But you know...
So it went from her praying for Maggie's platform to be taken down, her praying for 2,000 miracles to go to her platform, to Beverly being a witch. Just like when her and Grace called me a witch and a fake psychic. when you publicly admitted to being a dark witch last year on 2Strong's platform. You're right, Quill. How do you ask for help when the enemy is you? What does that look like? What other reason would they have to linger if they aren't looking for something? Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in church. We were taught to pray that. That's why I never felt anything when I would pray that prayer. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done in earth, the place that Lucifer and the fallen angels were hurled to. This sounds like an invocation to Lucifer, Satan. Bring your kingdom here and let your will be done as it is in heaven that you were kicked out of. So again, this is me speaking from the perspective of a girl that was raised in church. This is why I'm deprogramming everything I was taught. Because of stupid shit like this type of corruption and deception, this type of blasphemy. Quell said, I don't mean it to project any illusion that all can be saved, just something to consider when casting judgment, because judgment, just like love, is something that can be perfected. And love never fails. Yeah. So when it comes to Jaguar, regardless of the things you've said about me, because I see all these demons on you, I'm sending you love and healing. That's what you need. It's the anointing of the Most High God that breaks the yoke of oppression and bondage. Even just as this is paused, looking at the demons on your face is just really disconcerting. You need healing real bad. You really do. You need healing. Now, that's about all I'm going to play of this, because I feel like we got enough of the fuckery. Interstage Paperwork Party TV and the live she did with him. Because this is going to be the last part of this series. Now, I'm going to fast forward it because I know we listened to quite a bit of this. I actually want to get to the part where Jaguar comes in. Oh, wait, is this where he covers the apology? Hold up. Let me go back. Okay. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear this.
This is a text message. I said, who is this? I said, who is this? All right. I said, who is this? Yeah, he said non-lethal. Gang. This dude threatened me by saying non-lethal. He's letting you know that lethal is the person that's involved. So what? Y'all gonna send lethal to come get me, bro? I'm supposed to be scared of lethal too, right? All right, let's go to the next text message, gang. Look.
And here's the thing with Mr. Read and Write and Arithmetic TV. How is this text, you claim this is a text message, right? How is him saying non-lethal considered a threat? How, Sway? If he would have said, I'm the lethal injector that's going to take you out, that would be considered a threat. But him saying non-lethal, and how do we even know that this came from Vasal? Because I pointed out the difference in the voices from the recording that he played alleging that it was Vasal. I played a video of Vasal Binford speaking. It was two different people. It's real crazy. I believe that this man is just as diabolical to where he could have set this whole shit up. This could literally be Paperwork Party sending himself a message from either a fake account or a fake phone number. Because these people don't even know you, Paperwork. Stone Paxton and Vasal Benford don't know you. But you sure as shit clout chased and trolled until Stone Paxton responded to you. Just like Jaguar does. Just like y'all witnessed Danny Robertson do with me. All these fucking plants do the same shit on this very platform. I feel like he definitely sent himself them damn flowers at the damn California Beverly Hills Hotel. Because I did confirm that. Vasal Benford and Stone Paxton ain't never heard of Paperwork Party TV. That's why there's suspicions of who sent Paperwork to start talking about Stone out of nowhere. Thank you. So I'm going to let this play and then I'm going to fast forward to when he brought Jag on panel. But him sitting here saying that Vasal Benford threatened him, that's literally slander and defamation. Because he doesn't have any proof of what he's saying. He's just talking, literally talking out the side of his neck. That's just like me doing my prayers of protection. Of any energy rising up against me shall fall immediately and be destroyed, and chaos and confusion will come about their lives, and death and hell will follow their evil intentions back to them. A prayer of reversal. That would be like Jaguar or Paperwork all of a sudden saying, see, D threatened my life on YouTube. No, I prayed a prayer of protection for the negative energy that's being sent to me. But with him not having any proof and not showing any proof that this message came from Vasal, that would be a real easy way to set yourself up for a lawsuit, sir. Very easy way to set yourself up to be sued. It was bad enough that you kept slandering and defaming Stone without cause. But now you're alleging that his older brother threatened you with no evidence or proof? The only way you can show evidence and proof is if Stone Paxton confirms that the phone number that you keep displaying actually belongs to Vasal, or if Vasal himself confirms that this phone number belongs to him. And even still, emojis do not equate a threat. But putting up Stone Paxton's photo and saying that if he decides to come for you, you'll shoot the shit out of him, that's literally a threat and aggravated assault, sir. So, you know, again, we have to wonder who sent Paperwork and Jaguar to start trashing Stone out of nowhere. Who sent y'all? That's what I'm investigating to find out.
Look at this. I'm finna show y'all the next one. He said, I'm tracking you. He said, keep texting in Atlanta. I said, who is this? He said, fuck around and find out. I said, who is this? He said, fuck around and find out. Come on, Vasal. I ain't scared of no 65-year-old man. Chill out, Vasal. I ain't scared of no 65-year-old.
Now, here's the thing. Look at his followers just falling for the bullshit. It's funny how he scaled out and then scaled back in to where it's blurry. That's intentional. He didn't say I'm tracking you. He said tracking. And again, how do we know that this is actually Vasal? We don't. This could have been Paperwork himself. You know, people be having multiple phones. People be having multiple phone numbers. Hell, I got multiple Google Voice numbers. For the sole purpose of business and not wanting to give out my private phone number. This literally could be something he literally fabricated and created for the sole purpose of trying to create a counter lawsuit, because he's probably been made fully aware by an attorney that what he did initially to Stone Paxton is illegal. The attorney sent you to cease and desist, and you continued. You continued to bully, slander, and defame this man. Same way Jaguar does. So birds of a feather not only flock together, but so do idiots who think that they're powerful on YouTube, and you're not. You're just trolls, and you're fucking clout chasers. Chasing clout off of people that don't even fucking know you and ain't got nothing to do with you, and that you're a non-motherfucking factor to.
Man, Vasal, you can chill out with all that. All right? Now, you gotta be, yeah, this is a big threat. This is a big threat. This is a big threat. Now, gang, after he threatened me, right? After Vasal threatened me, I sent him his name, his address, and his phone number, because all I seen was the phone number. So when I reverse engineered the phone number.
So here's where he's attempting to change the narrative. He got his subscribers putting on the screen, this is a threat. Yeah, man, this is a big threat. This is a big threat. No, it's not. You haven't produced any evidence that this is Vasal Binford. You know what there is evidence of? Your live where you threatened to shoot the shit out of Stone Paxton. That's a big threat. In fact, it's considered aggravated assault. A felony in the state of Texas, and pretty much in all states. So again, you realize that that apology was not going to stop Stone from pursuing litigation. So you deleted the apology. Then you decided, well, I'm going to come for his brother now. Since his brother works for UMG, I'm going to now put out this narrative that Vasal Binford threatened me. And I'm going to play it on my content to play victim after I cyberbullied and gang stalked and harassed this man. I watched you repeatedly call Stone's phone and brag about it and laugh when he didn't answer. Who sent you paperwork? Did Lethal and that Shayna lady, did they pay you to do this? Or did Jay-Z pay you to do this? Did Jay-Z pay you and Jaguar Wright to be low vibrational, drama causing content creators to distract the media and the people from paying attention to the cases? Y'all do realize that Jay-Z has new cases of sexual abuse. I'm going to cover that this weekend as well. There's new allegations against Jay-Z and Beyonce. The timing is not a coinky-dink. Not at all. Right, Serene. They show no respect for elders at all. Absolutely. Quill said, we all know Jag is wrong for how she's been treating those that care for her. None of that will go unaccounted for. She has admitted that she has done some evil things to everyone in her interviews, but yet she doesn't change. She doesn't choose healing. She continues to choose a low frequency. That's why she continues to sabotage her life. A lot of players, Gail. Absolutely. A lot. And one has to wonder, why are there so many players? And on top of that, why are all the players based out of Dallas? Because he's in Dallas. Diddy was in Dallas. Jaguar was in Dallas. Guess who else is in Dallas? My forehead keep moving my scarf. Cloudy, yeah. The woman that, you know, the what was it, HSK accused her of allegedly, literally dick riding Jay-Z and being silenced with an NDA and a payoff, allegedly. Hollywood Street Kings, that's the name of that website. Why are all these people who have been connected to Jay-Z and Diddy, why are they all in Dallas? what type of rituals go on in Dallas. I'll never forget when I told Jaguar that Mr. Beast had people trying to recruit me from Dallas back in the day when I used to be, going to those swinger parties and shit and the BDSM shit, trying to be freaky. They were always trying to get me to go to Dallas. I could not understand why. And like I said, the male play partner that I had, he's in Dallas. He's like, man, I just want to get you here. I just want to move you here. We could have so much fun. And every time I got ready to go, something happened for me where I couldn't go. This is probably why. If people are allegedly doing satanic rituals at said freak-offs, all these people that went to the Diddy parties being silent, there's a reason for that. And it's not just because of the accusations of alleged sexual abuse with minors. A lot of people who participated in them freak-offs have been publicly saying that they personally witnessed satanic rituals, satanic sexual rituals, aka thelema, going on at said freak-offs. Allegedly. So let's just critical thinking for a moment. If enough proof comes forward that happened, do you know how many people in Hollywood and the industry are going to be destroyed? Not just because of the satanic sexual rituals and the human sacrifices, but because of the alleged satanic worship. Ain't nobody going to support these people once that gets exposed. And again, it's the Most High God that's exposing all of this. The real truth seekers, we're just messengers. It's God working through all of this because God is done with this earth being so corrupt. The Most High God's frequency is not going to stay. Just because Lucifer and the third of the angels that left when Lucifer was hurled out of heaven, just because y'all were hurled to this planet that was created for this to be your home, does not mean that the Most High God has no intention of fully destroying it. God is going to destroy all of this shit. All of it. Because all of you who participated in this shit are making a mockery of God. And it's the audacity for me, for Jaguar to keep trying to spin this narrative that she all of a sudden wants to be a minister. Well, there are dark high priestesses. They're called mothers of darkness on the pyramid. There's also priests at the top of the pyramid. So being a minister doesn't mean you're a minister of God, especially when you pray Our Father, which the Satanists goddamn do too. I'm just saying. Point out similarities.
It gave me his name and his address. So I sent that right to him and said, hey, bro, this is Vasad. I know this you. I said, Vasad threatening me.
Kink play is one thing, demonic play is another.
Vasad threatened me. He gonna kill me. He gonna do this. He tracking me. They coming to get me. They got a hit squad in Dallas looking for me. All this bullshit to skirt me out for Angie's case. That's Vasad. But who gave Vasad my number? We already know. Stone gave him my number, his little brother. See, now I'm talking to the big brother. I done already talked to the little brother, now I'm talking to the...
He's saying Vasal said they have a hit crew in Dallas. Interesting. Because paperwork, I heard that you're allegedly a part of that hit crew in Dallas. Allegedly. See, he's saying all these things, but the receipts that he's printing don't even say that. That he's presenting don't even say that. So where's your receipts that Vasal Binford said all that to you? I'm one of them people, if you're going to call people out, you better produce some receipts. That's how come when I call people out, I produce receipts.
Big brother. I already dealt with the little brother. Now I'm dealing with the big brother. Now watch this, gang. Even though I am being attacked, all right, I don't understand how Vasal missed this. How did you miss this, Vasal? How did you miss it?
Now, pause. This is when he shared screen. Again, clout chasing. Look, everybody, I posted a $100 super chat or sticker, whatever, donation, and I publicly apologized to him. So why would Vasal be threatening me? Can you guys see the mind fuckery here? He received 2 cease and desist orders from Stone Paxton's attorney. He was on his live. I was on that live. I was watching it. Well, not on the live. I watched the replay. When he said, well, you know, I'm not worried about no cease and desist. And subscribers, what do y'all think I should do? Should I take the video down or should I leave it up? Do y'all know that the vast majority of his subscribers, because he would put their comments on screen, said don't take it down, even though the attorney told you to do it? Then after that, you post this bullshit ass apology that I knew was bullshit from jump. I called it. You posted this shit on April 5th. Then right after that, you continue to do lives where you drug Stone Paxton for filth. So all this, you putting all this shit on the screen, you're literally incriminating yourself. You're giving all the evidence that a prosecuting attorney would need to sue you and to take down your platform. See, people like him and Jaguar, they need to be sued to realize that this is not a game. And also Danny Robertson. All these content creators that sit up and gang stalk and cyberbully people that you don't know, that ain't never did nothing to you, that ain't never fucked with you. Paperwork and Jaguar are going to be made examples of. So is Danny Robertson. But specifically, Jaguar and Paperwork. You're going to be made examples of. In the worst way. And both of you are going to regret doing these lives together. Mark my words.
I squashed all beef. With your little brother on April the 4th, 2025.
Him sitting here saying, I squashed all beef with Stone. No, you didn't, because if you squashed the beef with Stone, you would have left the apology up.
I sent $100 to your little brother, and I squashed all beef with him on April the 5th, 2025. The reason that you want to attack me now, one reason, is because you didn't know I was going to squash beef with him. You thought I was going to beef with Stone, and by me beefing with Stone...
So Paperwork, you thought that sending $100 super chat and posting an apology was squashing beef, when what you were supposed to have done was taking down completely the content. How is you posting this comment and giving him a $100 super chat considered squashing the beef? That doesn't eliminate litigation, sir. But the fact that your ignorant country ass thought you could buy this man's loyalty with $100, I guarantee you Stone Paxton makes way more money than you. He don't need your money. I wonder what's going to happen, Paperwork, when you go to jail, in my funky Dineva voice. Is it me, or was you really this dumb to think that this fake ass apology that you deleted, I can now call it fake because you deleted it. You thought $100 and this bullshit was somehow going to just erase all the fuckery you said and did on your channel? Then you brought Jaguar on with you to make it worse? When it's all said and done, you're not going to be on YouTube anymore. You're going to wish you would have left that apology up. You're going to wish you would have listened to the attorneys that told you to cease and desist from all communication to and about Stone Paxton in any way, shape, or form that's considered slanderous or defamatory. The same way, Jaguar Wright, you're going to regret doing that to me. I keep saying over and over again, people are not prepared to deal with the spiritual protection that I have. There's a reason God has been aligning me with multiple people from this industry. There's absolutely a reason. Because they know a lot. They see a lot, they watch a lot, they observe a lot. And there are people in higher places that can do much worse damage legally than I can. And even though I'm going through this transition, not only do I believe that I deserve a good life, my specific prayer today to the Most High God was show me how good life can get. And as my circumstances do change, and I'm speaking that into existence, even with what I'm going through, not only will Jaguar Wright be sued by me, so will Odell, so will Madgie, so will Merv, so will Nick, so will Steph, so will Grace, and Ralph RC117, and Plotter. All of you that participated in the slander and defamation and cyberbullying that made me feel like I didn't want to live anymore, every one of you are getting sued. It's just a matter of time. That's why I love the series of events that are going on right now. These YouTube bullies thinking that they were so powerful are now shaking in their boots and trying to redact these very statements. This is why I took the screen recording. Evidence. And I have the screen recordings of the events that happened on February 9th as well. I have more than enough to sue all of y'all, individually and collectively. Don't think for a second, because I'm in the middle of a literally transition and transformation of my life, because I'm not ever going to label what I'm going through as struggle. I don't struggle, I transition. I'm a Scorpio. We are the sign of death and rebirth. This is my rebirth in my justice. Because it's not a coincidence that the very same thing y'all witnessed Jaguar and her garbage pail clan do to me, that now her and Paperwork are doing it to Stone. Another innocent person that did nothing to y'all. But until a motherfucker gets hit in their pockets, oh, they're going to keep doing the bullshit for the clicks and views, for the AdSense deposits, for the super chats. I still don't have super chats enabled on my channel. Because I've got to get things set up for my monetization to get deposited to me. Because I don't want, YouTube profiting off of my content when they keep going out of their way to try to censor me. Because I'm exposing Jay-Z and Leor Cohen and Diddy and all these other elite, disgusting ass people. But when this is all said and done, my nigga, you gonna wish you would have never did this shit. You and Jaguar. Because right now, Jaguar's hanging on by a thread in the industry. It's a lot of people that's talking about how they don't want to fuck with you because of your content. It's not a good look for their brands to align with you. It's not. You appear to be very emotionally and mentally unstable all the time. And then you run on other platforms and project the same energy. You're a very talented singer, but you're horrible when it comes to your interpersonal communication skills. Your idea is to dominate everyone, and then when you can't dominate and control them, well, let me threaten them, allegedly, and then let me smear campaign. Not allegedly, because you definitely did that to me. Why do you and Paperwork Party TV have the same patterns of behavior if you're not both plants allegedly sent by the industry. Because birds of a feather most definitely do flock together, for sure.
You was gonna sit back and let it play out. But when I squashed beef with Stone, that wasn't part of your plan, Vasal. That wasn't part of your plan. You did not want me to squash beef with your little brother. Now that I squashed beef with your little brother, now I get a cease and desist. Let's get to the cease and desist, because shout out to Paxton, man. Shout out to Paxton. Let me tell you something, Stone. I don't know if you involved, Stone. I don't know if you're involved. I squashed beef with you on April the 5th, 2025. All right?
So him sitting up here saying, now that I squashed beef with your brother, you send a cease and desist. How did you squash beef with Stone when you apologized and then deleted it? And how was there ever beef with Stone when Stone didn't know who the fuck you were? Never heard of you, never talked to you. You know? Right, Gail. Why do they all cover their eyes with sunglasses? I've been saying that. The eyes are the window to the soul. And a lot of people do that when they're allegedly popping pills. Because they don't want people to see that they're under the influence. Allegedly. Quell, God's wrath is beyond terrifying, and this is why I can't help but at least try and point out any redeeming qualities, and I do not mean an excuse. No, I know what you mean, Quell. That's why even regardless of the bullshit she's doing, I'm praying for her, because the level to which Jaguar's on demon time is consuming her soul. But I have witnessed that woman tap into the Most High God's frequency. So my prayer, again, is that you heal and that you do that. Because right now you're letting the demons run you. You're literally allowing the demons to have their way with you. You're willingly giving yourself over to them. And it's sad. No, Stone Paxton has been uncovering. Angie hired him and his brother, Vasal, before she was allegedly killed. She hired them to discover where her missing music and royalties were. She never mentioned Paperwork because she didn't know him. Paperwork saw a trending story and clout chased off of it. I did confirm that with Stone. Angie didn't know Paperwork. No one in the industry knows Paperwork. He was like, and the few people that, you know, he's had on this platform that he's interviewed, they only went on there because he paid them. He was like, so he hasn't earned any loyalty or respect. He's paid for it. For clout. Straight up. Oh, he's definitely gaslighting. Yep. Exactly. And see, here's the thing. You can't fall out with the person you didn't have a connection to. Just like when Claudia tried to say that I turned on her for Jaguar. Nah, I stopped supporting you because you display that, you know, you're full of shit and that you act like you're better than the rest of the black community. They didn't fall out. Paperwork, I watched it. Paperwork and Jaguar just decided to start talking shit about Stone when he never said nothing about them. Ever. Hey, Riri. Right. Love your enemies, bless them that curse you, do good to them that hate you, and pray for them which despitefully use you and persecute you. You know the reason that I do that is because, one, I don't receive the frequency that she's been sending. Two, I know that she needs healing. Three, I'm fulfilling my soul contract by praying for her. And above all, because I hate seeing Jaguar in this low level frequency. When her and I were aligned and she was getting healing, she was elevating her frequency. But every time she would plummet, I could feel it. Every time. That's why I would go into spiritual warfare for her. That's what a real high vibrational does. They don't stoop to your level. They really aspire to try to raise your frequency. But here's the thing. I cannot force someone to choose healing. I can pray for you till I'm blue in the face. But if you don't choose healing, you're going to remain in that low realm where you are. Straight up. Good night, Cody, my love. Praying for you, fam. Exactly. They need to get off YouTube and they both need to go pursue healing. Exactly. He hasn't squashed anything. He just donated $100 and posted a bullshit ass apology, thinking that it would, stop him from getting sued, allegedly. Here's something to ponder while y'all rest. When death dies, how do you picture yourself in eternity? Well, I've already gone, so I know where I'm going to be. Yeah. Stone, Paxton, and Vassal Binford were hired by Angie Stone before she, well before. Because like Stone said, they were working on her residency in Vegas so that she wouldn't have to keep traveling. And they were investigating and found out where her publishings went and confronted the person whose name was attached to her music. She didn't hire Paperwork. Again, Angie does not even know who the fuck Paperwork is. So he's just jumping on this story for clout. And now, unfortunately, so is Jaguar.
Now I'm dealing with your big brother. All right, Stone? So chill out, Stone. Let me deal with Vassal. Chill out. Don't jump in this. Don't jump in this, Stone. I ain't gotta meet. I got a 3rd cease and desist. All right?
And what's even more crazy is him telling Stone, don't jump in this because now I'm dealing with your big brother. Meanwhile, he posts the email from the attorney that told him to cease and desist twice. So here's the thing. This is how much this man lacks intelligence. What he does not realize is that by posting this, he is publicly acknowledging that he was made full aware to stop. Again, I can't wrap my brain around the logic of why the fuck would you post this on your live, sir? Common sense should have told you to never show this publicly. Because again, the way the law works, you can now not ever say that the attorneys did not make you aware that what you're doing on YouTube specifically and in terms of contacting them is something that you were requested twice to stop doing. And you not only ignored it, you bragged about it. So like Stone said, you want to act like you this big tough guy by talking about how you'll shoot the shit out of a nigga if he tries to come for you. Let's see how tough you are when you locked up in prison, because I guarantee you, you're going to be somebody's bitch. I guarantee you, they going to make sure you drop the soap and bend your ass over, because men that are actual thugs, they don't behave like this. They're not even on this type of frequency. Why the fuck would you put this on screen? You're helping the case against you, in case you didn't know. Exactly, Faye. I'm gonna pray for her healing, but until Jaguar chooses it, she's gonna remain in the low realm where she is. Exactly. You can help someone, but they have to do the work to help themselves. Again, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Serene. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I actually know more about that than y'all realize. Yeah, quite, and that's why there's certain things I can't say yet. I know a lot about that conversation. A whole lot. And I'm gonna respect people's wishes by not saying anything until certain things publicly get revealed.
I got 1 cease and desist from Lil Brother.
Pause. Now, not only did he put this up on the screen, he's publicly acknowledging that Vassal hired the law offices of Ronald M. LeBeau. Again, it's the public acknowledgement of the cease and desist notice that you are legally choosing not to adhere to. You chose not to adhere to what you were legally asked to stop doing. That's just like when you are subpoenaed to go to court and you don't show up, but you get arrested because you didn't show up and now there's warrants. And later you show on screen how you received notice of subpoena but just chose not to go.
And I got 2 cease and desist from Big Brother. Now, Stone Paxton gave me a cease and desist. That's 1 cease and desist. We squashed that. Okay, now Big Brother stepped in. I got a cease and desist. Now I got another one before the show. I don't give a fuck about you giving me no cease and desist right before the show. Nigga, the show must go on, nigga. All right, the show must go on, nigga. All right, nigga, you in show business. You in show business, nigga.
Stone Paxton gave me a cease and desist. Okay, we squashed that. The fact that you're so unintelligent that you think that that damn apology was squashing a cease and desist is exactly why you deserve to get sued. Your arrogance, your ego mixed with ignorance is insane. 333 on the time. Let me pull that one up. You know, that's one thing, like I said, I've noticed about especially them Dallas motherfuckers. There are certain people, not all, but a lot of people I've met in Texas, whether it's Houston or Dallas. There is a certain level of ignorance mixed with arrogance that I will just never understand. How people in the state of Texas can act like complete jackasses and dumbasses and ignorant as fuck, and yet and still be full of pride and ego. How does that work? How do you be dumb and egotistical and prideful? It doesn't work. It just doesn't. DJ Jurek, I'm not sure if I've seen you in the chat before. If you just subscribed, thank you and welcome to D's World. In LA, that's not true. I've never gone to court. It's catch and release. Well, he's not in LA, so that's completely irrelevant. I don't even know what you're talking about. That's intriguing. That's RD 1000 steps ahead. Oh, you're probably a troll from Paperwork. Yeah, you know, let's be clear. How can you as a perfect stranger come to my channel and accuse me of hating when I'm exposing? You're probably from his channel. You probably another dumbass. Let me publicly address your stupid ass since you decided to come in here to troll the chat. If you know anything about the law, you would know that what he's doing is illegal. If you don't know that, then that means you're fucking stupid. Okay? So I don't have a reason to be mad at a dumbass that I don't know. You chose to come in my chat and clout chase for attention. So thank you for your comments. Now you're blocked. Get your stupid fucking ass off my channel. Only someone from Paperwork Parties TV will subscribe just to troll. You're just as dumb as he is. Seems like she's hating. I'm giving my opinion and you're mad. No, you just made a whole bunch of assumptions about a person you don't know. That's how I know you came from his channel. It's the same fucking behavior. You just did exactly what Paperwork Party TV did to the goddamn Stone Paxton. Get your stupid ass off my channel. I just blocked you, but I know your stupid ass is still watching, you dumb motherfucker. This is the type of shit I can't stand. Doing a whole entire expose on this dumbass motherfucker literally doing illegal shit on YouTube. First, it was the threat to Stone's life. Now it's trying to spin the narrative that Stone's oldest brother threatened him, which he clearly didn't do. Plus, it's the public acknowledgement of blatantly ignoring multiple cease and desist. So read and write and arithmetic TV, fuck you and your trolls. The same way I'm investigating Jaguar's involvement in this shit, I'm gonna continue to investigate yours, because you, sir, sound and behave like a plant. Now, Am I mad? No. Am I passionately addressing this as a Scorpio? Absolutely. And it's dumb motherfuckers like y'all that just dick ride for goddamn content creators. How can you witness this man do this shit and support it? Because you're just as fucked up as he is. That's why your stupid ass just got blocked. Fuck out of here. Shit. Oh, Gail, you new to my channel. I'll check a motherfucker in a heartbeat. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Straight up. Good to see you, my brother. I'm glad you tuned in. Definitely catch the replay. Y'all, give some props to Stone Paxton. The way this man has handled this entire situation is exemplary of maturity and professionalism. He did nothing to deserve this. That's why the fuck I'm exposing it. I don't have a reason to hate on a dumbass. I'm just calling the dumbass out. It's my opinion that Paperwork Party TV, aka Reading, Writing, Arithmetic TV, is a fucking idiot for doing this shit publicly. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. Y'all can kiss my black ass with y'all tongue out and tell me how the fuck it tastes, as far as I'm concerned. Prayers up for Stone. Everybody drop hashtag for justice for Angie Stone. Hashtag justice for Angie Stone right now. We are supporting the real truth tellers. Thank you. Face it, I don't know who's more gun in the head, them or their trolls. It's nuts. All of them. The same way birds of a feather flock together, so the fuck do dumbasses. Thank you, Didi. Love you. Thank you. Shout out to Stone. He's the only person trying to get justice for Angie. Straight up. Very much with style and class. Very much. Justice for Angie Stone. And to the dumbass that just subscribed to my channel to troll, thank you for your subscription, idiot. You just helped it go up in the algorithm. We're going to continue to support, and I cannot wait for this stupid motherfucker to get sued and get the fuck up off of YouTube.
Nigga, the show must go on. Fuck you talking about? They wasting money. The show must go on, nigga. He gonna send me a cease and desist right before the live start. The show must go on, you knucklehead. The show must go on. I don't give a fuck about your cease and desist. Put that motherfucker where we don't cuss on this channel. This is a real good channel. So I'm
Pause. The show must go on. Again, it's him admitting it for me. He's gonna send me a cease and desist right before I start the live. And you still did the live. How is me pointing out your sheer ignorance and stupidity hating? I don't give a fuck about this motherfucker. Let me just be honest. I don't. See, what people need to understand about me is if you don't mean shit to me, who you are has no effect on my life. Your life, if you died today, I wouldn't shed a tear. I wouldn't care. In order to hate a person, you have to first have loved that person. I don't give a fuck about this nigga here. What I give a fuck about is the bullshit distractions that he is putting out and then bringing Jaguar to do it with him. Why? What is the motive? Who sent y'all to do this shit? That's the discovery. It's an investigation. And do I like this motherfucker? Hell no. You are the epitome of stupidity and arrogance and ego. Again, it's only in Texas that I've witnessed this. Motherfuckers will literally be stupid and ignorant as fuck and still be egotistical and prideful. Like an actual jackass. And it's even more frustrating to me because I've heard this man and Jaguar Wright regurgitate research I've done on my channel and present it as their own content. It's real weird. But it's just a matter of time before both of your platforms are taken down. Just a matter of time. Birds of a feather most definitely flock together, so do dumbasses. And all the people supporting him, it's my opinion, every last one of y'all is just as stupid and ignorant as his motherfucking ass is.
I'm not going to even say that. I'm not going to even say what I want to say. I'm going to say the show must go on. I don't care about your cease and desist. You can't scare me like you can scare other bloggers who's changing the narrative and trying to get everybody to think a certain way because you showed up. That's when I knuckle up and I go head to toe with you, bruh. All right? The show must go on. The show must go.
The show must go on. I don't give a fuck about your cease and desist. You're going to regret ever saying that publicly. Then talking about I'll go head to head and toe to toe and knuckle up. Sir, why haven't you responded to Stone's invitation for the boxing match charity event? If that's the truth, why haven't you responded? See, again, it's the I'm projecting I'm a tough guy bullshit. Thank you. Bring on this Diddy trial. Let's see what's revealed. A lot's about to be revealed. Thank you. Prayers up for Stone. Prayers up for Stone. Prayers up for those that really are still grieving. See, I think that's why it irritates me so much. I know what it's like to grieve the loss of a close loved one. Like, I think when Elissa died, I equate Stone's relationship with Angie to my relationship with my real life soul sister, Elissa Mitchell, that died September of 2014. That would be just like if right after she died, some stupid motherfucker on YouTube decided to start a smear campaign about her and her family and about the people closest to her. If Paperwork Party TV and Jaguar Wright ever gave a fuck about Angie Stone, then you would give a fuck about the people who are actually suffering still and grieving her loss. This is not easy for someone to deal with while they're still grieving. So again, demons exploit vulnerabilities. That's how you know that him and Jaguar both are on demon time with this live bullshit. Him especially for going to the funeral, my slang for funeral, with the meta glasses to record the dead body and then posting it. There's no way you can tell me, Paperwork Party TV, that you ever gave a fuck about Angie Stone or her family when the family specifically requested that no one take photos or videos, that no phones were allowed. So, okay, well, I didn't take my phone. I just wore these glasses. I'm wondering if them are the fucking glasses on his face right now. Why the fuck you always wearing sunglasses on YouTube inside of, looks like you're indoors, looks like it's nighttime. I don't see any windows or sunlight. What's also very telling is the blood red background and the fire. It looks very satanic. How many, let me see how many candles he has. If there's 6 candles, I'm gonna fall out. Well, I see 3 lights. That's also a Masonic symbol there. Paperwork, it's more and more your energy, your frequency is planted on YouTube to create negative distractions, in my opinion. Thank you. Prayers up for Stone. Thank you. And for the family that's still grieving. Prayers up. Hashtag justice for Angie Stone.
Go on. To everybody in the crowd, I know y'all eager for my guests to come up. I got some guests backstage, and they got some shit to say. Yeah, he did like a reptile. Let me put him back up real quick, man. He did kind of look reptilious. Yep, he did kind of look reptilious. So now, gang, they done sick a whole nother alien species on me. We trying to find out what happened to Angie. Now they done sick the damn reptiles on me. I have an alien species that sent me a cease and desist today. Now the aliens are involved. Thank you, Vasile. Appreciate that. And for y'all don't know who Vasile is,
him making this a joke, saying that now they're sending an alien species. The reason I pulled up the chat is because I was looking to see if any of my subscribers read it. What's crazy is seeing Jay Mizak saying the cease and desist is probably fake. So clearly, Jay, you was never a real supporter of mine because you're still supporting Jaguar, which is weird. Not only is it weird, Jay Mizak, you witnessed her do that bullshit to me and you knew I fell asleep. You were talking to me in the family chat, remember that? Remember that? You're still supporting Jaguar after you witnessed what she did and you knew it was wrong. So guess what? You're a part of it now too. You will not, none of y'all that participated and supported what she did is going to get away with what y'all did. You're all going to suffer. Thank you, Didi. I love our family too. I really do. And the way Jack thinks she's going to use that conversation with Stone against him. Thank you. We know her pattern of ambushing and flipping on people. Acting like she loves and cares about them just to troll and to flip on them and ambush people for negative content. Guarantee you that probably was her intention. I have to say allegedly for the sake of YouTube, with the whole invitation to do an interview, which means that she probably would have to pay Stone to come on panel to interview with her. So we have to ask the motives. Let's use our critical thinking skills. Why would Paperwork Party TV offer to spend his money to fly out to Vegas? I'm on my yoga ball, that's why I keep moving back and forth. To fly out to Vegas to sit down with Stone to talk about Angie Stone when he could talk to him on the phone. Number one. Why was everybody on YouTube saying that he had planned to bring an unnamed celebrity with him to the conversation, which I can guarantee you was probably Jaguar? Why is Paperwork offering to spend money so much to travel to clout chase? Why is he so focused on Stone? And why are his followers so blindly following the bullshit? It's just my opinion. This shit is giving plant all over it. You were willing to spend your money to fly out to Vegas just to have a sit down and talk about Angie one-on-one? After you drug him for filth for no reason because he doesn't know you? Then you said, well, I'm going to add more people to my live so that we can all try to publicly humiliate Stone and now his brother, so I can create a narrative that his brother threatened me so I can do a counter lawsuit in case Stone follows through with suing me. I mean, it's so easy to see this play. But here's the thing, Read and Write and Arithmetic TV. You started this entire situation unwarranted and without just cause. Again, I could see if Stone had been on his channel talking shit about you. This man did not know who you were. So again, who sent you? Thank you, Dee Dee. Appreciate you, my love. Love you. Thank you so much. Yep. Yep. All the memberships be paying for all of her phones. Exactly. Exactly. Now, I want to skip to where she started talking because I don't really want to listen to this ignorant motherfucker. Let's skip forward to when she came on. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I brought some of these up on screen for a reason. Hold on.
Thrill not gone. It's Vassal Benford. Vassal, you're the savior of the BB King estate, as we were talking about earlier. But let's talk about
okay. Notice what he wrote. Vassal owns BB King estate like he want to own Angie estate. You know what? I think I'm gonna stop calling Ralph the Mushmouth. I'm gonna call you Mushmouth. Read and write in arithmetic TV. Did you pass the 3rd grade? Did you pass grammar? Because your grammar, sir, is so indicative of sheer ignorance. Like you didn't take these classes. That does not even grammatically make sense. Vassal owns BB King estate like he want, and you misspelled want. You know what? I gotta just take a quick roast for your stupid ass. It's the ignorance for me. You misspelled want. How this should have been written. Vassal owns BB King's '(S) estate like he wants, with an S on the end, to own Angie's '(S) estate. See, I cannot take an ignorant motherfucker serious. I cannot. I cannot. For real. Oh, I gotta plug up my phone. I didn't realize the battery was going. Nothing's making sense, and this whole point muddying the waters. Exactly. It's just giving alleged paid distraction. Thank you. That's what I feel like, Gail. That it was a scheme allegedly set up by Jay-Z and Diddy to have these two motherfuckers come to everybody with the bullshit. Because it don't make no goddamn sense, his obsession with these people that don't even fucking know him. And again, it's all happening around all these different cases, all these different accusations y'all do. Again, you know what? Later tonight, I'm going to pull up the new lawsuits against Jay-Z. These are, in my opinion, allegedly paid distractions. Don't make no goddamn sense. And clout chasing off of a trending topic, which Angie Stone's sacrifice, which is my opinion, she was sacrificed, is trending. Let's clout chase. That's what him and Jaguar are doing.
loose.
Now, also notice, this is why I pulled up the chat. What does it say? Nikki don't play. That lady gave Angie that herbal poison tea. You have no proof of that? That's defamation. Matt, too smooth. Vassal Benford is a murderer. Slander. Defamation. You have no proof of that. Jesus be offense. See how easy it is to manipulate people on YouTube? A motherfucker can put out some shit that they have no proof of, and their stupid ass followers will just fall in line with it. Quill said, Gail, if it was honest, more than half the staff and CEOs of all of America, a couple of princes and royalty from the UK, Ellen not degenerate, Oprah, a bunch of A to D-list actors and celebs, Obama. Yeah, that's why I'm going in. It don't make no damn sense. It don't make no damn sense. Exactly. Yep. They can still be prosecuted. And that can happen sooner. Now, the case, as far as Diddy and Jay-Z, yes, that can take some years. But this cease and desist, oh no, that can be taken care of immediately.
Lucille. When people talk about BB King, his guitar Lucille, it was special. And now you've kind of created this whole
Now, look at the chat. RC Lalane said, this nigga is going around killing artists to take their estates, and Lethal and Shayna, well, she said Shanna, but it's Shayna, was in on it with them. It's a ring of thieves, motherfuckers. Again, why are his subscribers saying this shit like they know this to be a fact? And why aren't his mods deleting this? If it were me and I was paperwork and I had moderators, I would instruct my moderators that anything that any of the subscribers post in the chat that can be considered slander or defamation, delete it. No one deleted this shit. That's why it was still there when I watched it. It's real weird. Then the Measured Man guy, he kept going in about Jaguar the whole live. I really don't know who he is, but he definitely kept going in about Jaguar. He said she probably saw me because she knows I'm the lawyer on her ass and all the damage she caused. Yeah, throughout this live, he definitely kept posting shit about Jaguar.
new concept where people
is where BB King is musician, just, you know,
Lucille. I could use the guitar and a girl.
talk with the dude and y'all was gonna be cool in the whole 9 yards and stuff like that. If this the same dude that you was talking about,
That's the same one.
I told you I couldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. You know, once you know we go down that road, that's the road we gonna go. We gonna. What I want to. Is allegedly, we're not saying somebody definitely.
I'm trying to rewind back to when Gene first started talking.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll toss it back to you.
Thank you,
All right, Mike.
All right, gang. So I got my boy Gene up. I'm gonna let Gene talk for a minute. Shout out to Gene. Jaguar was backstage. I think she went to go use the restroom real quick, but she'll be right back. Shout out to my girl Jaguar. Gene, I'm gonna let you talk. I just gave the.
Now, I paused it because of that comment that that man who said was the attorney about Jaguar, he put on the chat, DeKalb headed towards the Canvas Hotel unless real life Joker moved you. Go live, we waiting on you being taken into custody. Then this Jennifer Kimmons said, Stone trying to throw everything on Shellfish. Teresa said, these ninjas are stupid for working with these devils because they're going to be the first to go down. It's also interesting that he has a subscriber who goes by the name of Lucifer. Real weird.
Introduction, bro. This dude threatened me. He threatened me with lethal. This dude stole BB King's estate. They almost got Angie's estate. Bro, they are so close to stealing Angie's estate that now I'm getting all these cease and desist. It's your turn, Jay.
Allegedly.
Now, notice how he said they stole BB King's estate. Notice how Gene keeps saying allegedly. He's trying to help paperwork. He's like, and because we're getting so close, you know, to them stealing Angie's estate, now they want to send me cease and desist. No, you stupid motherfucker. They sent you cease and desist because you're publicly harassing, slandering, and defaming people that you don't even fucking know. That's illegal. Just like you threatening to shoot the shit out of him if he ever came for you is considered aggravated assault, a felony in the state of Texas. It's like the sheer, his delusions of grandeur mixed with his dumbass ignorance, it just irritates my soul. It makes my fucking ass itch that you're this stupid. And if it wasn't for Gene coming on panel, see, Gene's not engaging in your conversation. You realize that. He's correcting you. Allegedly, you yourself never said allegedly, sir. Defamation and slander. I can't wait till they sue you. Oh, look at Jaguar was in the chat. Of course. Not on panel, but in the chat. She addresses the measured man person. Says they're a troll farm stalker who passed out cash apps to CCs who slander me. More of the paranoid delusions and false realities. Okay. Allegedly.
Let's go, Jay.
The statements
Then
that
there's
have been made on
Jay-Z
this
Dick
program
Ryan.
is allegedly. We're not saying somebody definitely did something, trying to point any fingers. We just want other people to go and look in that direction and see, can they find something that may come close to what we're talking about in the direction.
Now, notice how Gene helped him out, because Gene's not going to allow his channel to get taken down or his reputation to be fucked up because this ignorant motherfucker. He said it for paperwork. Well, everything we're talking about in this program is allegedly. We're not saying that anybody definitely did something. Well, unfortunately, Gene, before he brought you on the panel, he did say definitively that Vasal Benford threatened his life and threatened to kill him, and he allowed his subscribers to say it and brought the comments up on screen. So unfortunately, Gene, because see, again, Gene's been in the industry. He knows what's right and wrong. He's been on YouTube a long time. He doesn't want his shit to get struck down, but unfortunately, everybody involved in this shit, you guys are all gonna pay. Spiritually and legally, you guys are all gonna fucking pay.
We're trying to put you in. What I want to say to you is this, man, blood is thicker than water. When that dude went in, and I told you about this, you know, when you said that you was gonna man up and just, you know, you had talk with the dude and y'all was gonna be cool in the whole 9 yards and stuff like that. If this the same dude that you was talking about,
that's the same one.
I told you I couldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. You know, once you know we go down that road, that's the road we're gonna go. We're gonna continue to go down. And I ain't trying to backtrack or nothing like that, because I don't trust you. I don't want to trust you. I'm not going to even, you know, I don't even want to have a conversation. When I see you, I see you. When we see each other, then however you want to handle it. You understand what I'm saying? But right. I'm not trying to, you know, befriend you and things like that. You know, just seeing the little thing that you just showed everybody, man, they don't know shit about BB King. I could have gave you a better scenario about BB King than that dude just did. You understand what I'm saying like that? And
Facts.
My whole thing about it is that this how some of these guys in the music industry operate. You understand? They catch these people, especially these.
See, here's what I don't understand. here's what I don't understand about Gene. What does Gene and Jaguar have to do with any of this? Why is Gene so angry? Yeah, I don't want to even have a conversation with him. I'm not trying to befriend you. I'm not trying to trust you. I'm pretty sure, Stone, I don't think you even know who Gene Deal is. Again, why are these non-motherfucking factors trying to make themselves relevant in this subject that's trending? We really have to question that. Right. Dee right. I'll believe in them getting justice when I see it. We're not seeing any of that. We're seeing a lot of clout chasing. Definitely was on demon time, for sure. Yep. Literally. It's very embarrassing. For him to see, because he knew that if he just said it himself, oh, people are going to say that I'm lying or, you know, whatever. So let me bring Gene and Jag on my channel so that they can also corroborate, you know, my suspicion about Vasal Benford allegedly trying to kill me. What the fuck? This is not helping you with the countersuit, sir. This is not helping you in any way, shape, or form. It's actually helping you to be sued that much the more. Now, this Measured Man guy, I don't know who this is, but like I said, he's the one that kept talking about Jag, so I pulled his comment up. Get this man's channel taken if you want by the feds. Jag liar, you have ruined so many innocent people's lives and Odell. Wow.
Musicians that probably like BB King that don't have the family people to come in and orchestrate and manage their estate like it's supposed to be. You know, I don't.
Now, I noticed how all of a sudden this Tawana person put up the copyright disclaimer. Tawana, you're also another ignorant motherfucker, because it's one thing to put up the disclaimer when you are reviewing content like I am right now. Paperwork Party TV accusing Vasal Benford of threatening him, allowing his subscribers to call Vasal Benford a murderer, that's not covered under the Copyright Act. The Copyright Act for fair use is you put that up when you review other people's content that's available for fair use under the copyright disclaimer. Has nothing to do, that doesn't protect all the slander and defamation this man did this entire life. And this live was way longer than what I screen recorded. Yeah, I think it was about 2, maybe 2.5 hours long, and I wasn't finna sit and listen to the whole goddamn thing because of all the ignorance. I think he thought that bringing Gene Deal on would give him credibility because of how far back Gene Deal goes with Diddy and how long he's been a part of the industry. Here's the thing. Stone Paxton worked with the Rick James music group, which means that probably his relationship with the music industry holds a lot more credibility than Gene Deal, because no one knows who Gene Deal is. Gene Deal is a YouTube clout chaser just like Jaguar. I'm going to be honest, I never heard of Gene Deal about the Diddy cases until Jaguar. Matter of fact, I take that back. I heard about Gene Deal on Storm Monroe's channel. I take that back, because he's been on Storm's platform. But even with that, Storm is only, you know, he's well known, but he's not like as well known as actual celebrities. And Gene's connection to the industry was not as an artist. Gene's connection to the industry was as Diddy's bodyguard. This man said that he personally witnessed a lot of the shit that people have accused Diddy of. So again, if y'all care about the music industry, people that have been sacrificed, especially Angie Stone, why are y'all collectively coming for Stone and Basal? It's almost like everything y'all are doing to cyberbully and gang stalk, you're trying to project onto him while actually doing it. It's real weird. Exactly. Waiting for the international involvement to be called up. Well, that's about to happen. Just matter of time. Thank you. Knowledge is important, hopefully a factor in stopping child abuse and sex trafficking. This is why I'm investigating all of this shit. Again, it's not a coincidence that after Diddy and Jay-Z have been named in so many cases, so many accusations that involve the sexual abuse of minors, that involve the sex trafficking of minors, that involve sexual abuse of adult men and women. And now here we have, out of nowhere, Paperwork Party TV and Jaguar not speaking on any of that. Notice, peep game, they're not talking about the Diddy case no more. They're not talking about Jay-Z. They're not talking about the sex trafficking. They're talking about content creators. And they're clout chasing off of trending topics. Organized distractions. Anarchy level, coven level, the Black Brotherhood, organized Satanism. Craft practicing witches, master witches, sisters of light, mothers of darkness, grandmothers. Brotherhood. And I don't give a fuck about StreamYard stopping the audio. They do every time I mention Jay-Z. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I'm just gonna stop sharing and reshare like I always do. Y'all are not finna stop anything that I'm doing on this app. I'm meant to expose this shit, and I'm gonna do just that.
King has,
there we go.
You know, family members or daughters or stuff like that. How do a stranger get somebody else's estate? You know, unless they sold them their whole estate and sold them all the stuff. You know what I'm saying? And if they did, you know, they would have to have some kind of money to come up with it for the family members. You know what I'm saying? If they sold them their estate. So
now, Gene, I got on the screen real quick. Shout out to my boy Gene. Let me show y'all real quick. This says BB King was poisoned by his business manager and personal assistant, says Blue Star daughter. All right, so his whole family came forward saying that he was poisoned. And then all of a sudden, Basal ends up with the man's whole estate. And remember, Gene, Angie was poisoned.
And everybody who is a Jaginator.
Okay, hold on. This is where Jag
I was saying
in.
when y'all got.
Let me rewind.
Narrative.
Fan, you got BB King fans, you got people in the blues world that say, yo, listen here. Fan, you got BB King first, because they
need this narrative to change. If they can change, look, in the first 72 hours,
I've been in and out. Salute to all my Jaganators. Salute to the mod squad. Jay Mizak's in the building. I see Jim Brown in the building. And I also see some other people in the building. And Paperwork, if you wouldn't mind, could you give me just a little bit of latitude for a second? There's
Got
somebody
you.
in your chat that I would like to address.
Okay, I got you. There you go.
Hi, Measured Man. Measured _ man. You think we don't know who you are? You want to know what I find funny? How retarded you are. So now you want to sit here in this chat and promote terrorism and call for Cleo and all of the other weirdos. I guess you're mad that you spent that money for that real life.
Now, I paused it. I just saw one of my subscribers in this chat. One that actually just sent a very nice, donation, which I appreciated. Now, again, people can support whatever platform they want. But this entire time I've been watching the screen recording that I made, I never saw her in the chat until Jaguar came up on screen. Also, I see Mojiji in this chat. And the Jen Brown motherfucker, the troll that kept posting all the negative shit about me. This is very telling. These are all people subscribed to my channel. The whole time Paperwork been talking, I ain't seen none of them in there but her. Now, of course, Jay Mizak was subscribed to my channel too, and at one time he was a moderator until I eliminated all the moderators on my channel. Jay, I don't understand, because I know you be watching me. I don't understand how you can continue to support Jaguar after what you witnessed her do, not just on February 9th. You remember the conversation we had before February 9th, where you said you didn't understand why Jaguar acted like, we have to dislike who she dislikes. Remember that? I saw where Odell took your wrench and then gave it back. So now I guess they're done being mad at you, I guess. You was a part of the family. How can you still support her? Because I know you're watching. How the fuck can you still support this woman when you witnessed what she did to me? Let alone you've witnessed what she's continued to do to other people. It says a lot about your character, sir. It says a whole lot about your character. It's very nuts. Y'all see the former DzPeepz in here? And some of them ain't even former. Some of them are still subscribed to my channel. How the fuck y'all supporting Jaguar doing this bullying shit? What the fuck? Exactly. How, Sway? How are y'all supporting this shit? Jaguar don't know shit about Stone, neither did Paperwork Party TV or Gene Deal. So again, who sent them to do this shit? Now, spiritually, what I'm feeling is that allegedly Jay-Z and Diddy set these motherfuckers up to this shit. I would not be surprised if Diddy exposes that in the case. Remember, Jaguar told Diddy to start snitching. He started snitching on her. Because she been the main one running her mouth on him. And he deserves to be locked up. Please don't get it twisted. Diddy, you gonna spend the rest of your days in jail. Okay? That's my funky down evil way of saying jail. Every accusation against you, I 1000% believe. The problem I'm having are people that are supposed to be supporting my platform supporting this bullshit. After y'all witnessed what she did. It's real weird. So now, you subscribers that I'm seeing in this chat, If you pop in my chat and post comments and you see me skip over your comments, you know why. I don't do two-faced shit. Like I said, support who you want to support, but because see, the people in this chat, they witnessed what this woman did to me on February 9th. Especially Jay. Jay was the one that when I fell asleep was typing in the family chat, D, wake up. You got to defend yourself, sis. I'm like, defend myself? Ain't we supposed to be talking about the dream she had of Giovanni? How the fuck are you and Ayasha still supporting her when y'all witnessed multiple days of her dragging me before February 9th? How, Sway? Therefore, I will send them strong delusions that they should believe a lie. For many false witnesses go out. Many shall depart from the faith, giving heed to seducing spirits and doctrines of devils. So Jay Mizek, I guess that's where you're at. So is Ayasha, Moji G, and all the other ones. Woe unto them that offend even the least of mine. It would be better that they had a noose tied around their neck and plunged into the very depths of the sea. I keep telling y'all you're not prepared to deal with the spiritual protection I have. This is some fucked up shit. To see people who are supposed to support you supporting the ops. It's real weird. And of course, Jaguar took the opportunity to address the man that is addressing her. Oh, look, Martha's there too. Interesting. Yeah, Miss, I love you so much, D.
Membership
in the chat too.
So that you could go over there and gag that none of you were mentioned. Just one of you. An impersonator. Because right now, that's my biggest problem with people on YouTube. All of you impersonators. Which is kind of where we were in this conversation. Measured Man, you make sure you go back over there to that rabbit hole that goes to nowhere with little Ling Ling and tell her I screenshotted all of your conversations about you talking about when you were going to be dropping off all of the cash apps to keep her talking trash about me. Now you want to tell people that you know where I am? I'm at the Canvas Hotel where I was staying when y'all got me arrested when me and Jean was there together. You remember that, Jean? We did the interview and then I was in jail the next day. That's where you think I am? Or do you think I'm going to be so busy trying to tell you people that you're wrong that I'm going to tell you where I'm actually at? Because I'm nowhere near Dallas. But keep telling people that. Keep telling people that real life is setting me up. Keep telling people. Oh, and by the way,
the South's Finest is in the chat. Yeah, I just saw that. Let me run that back. Hold up, let me run that back.
Talking trash about me. Now you want to tell people that you know where I am? I'm at the Canvas Hotel where I was staying when y'all got me arrested when me and Jean was there together. You remember that, Jean? We did the interview and then I was in jail the next day. That's where you think I am? Or do you think I'm going to be so busy trying to tell you people that you're wrong that I'm going to tell you where I'm actually at? Because I'm nowhere near Dallas. But
Yep, I did see that, right. Yeah, the South Finest was in this chat. Interesting. Interesting. Ms. Williams, I went there for a few as paperwork if he apologized and he skipped me. Then I dragged Jack for a minute and left. I was there, but I didn't make my presence known. I was just screen recording. Because I was told that they were doing this live together. I'm wondering if some of them are CIA agents. Most of them were most definitely sent by Jay-Z and Diddy. That's what I'm wondering too, for real. Just take a break if you get overwhelmed and read a Bible chapter in between subjects. Who are you referring to? Are you referring to me or Jaguar? That's not very clear. Very much so, wow. Go ahead, my love. Catch the replay. I'm about to end the live anyhow. I'm going to do these 3 angel numbers before I do, because I've seen 333, 444, and 555. You know, it's insane, the stuff I didn't see before now. I didn't see that so many of my subscribers were in this chat looking like they're supporting Jaguar. Very interesting. Duly noted. Duly noted. Oh yeah, Gene was not just on this one. There's a whole nother live that Gene and Jaguar did with paperwork. I recorded all 3 of them. Oh, it was for you. Okay, I was confused. I was like, so yeah, Gail, before you leave, I'm sending you positive energy and healing and prayers, my love. Don't let the disturbing things that that I'm researching and that we're discussing overwhelm you. It's my job to expose this shit. I'm supposed to, spiritually, and I'm going to. I'm just tripping off the Leilani Arrington. She also was a subscriber. I don't know if she still is. I'm tripping off all the people that were calling themselves Jagadies, my supporters. It's interesting.
Keep telling people that. Keep telling people that real life is setting me up. Keep telling people. Oh, and by the way, Dallas County is Dallas County. DeKalb County, where you're telling everybody who's looking for me, that's in Georgia, idiot. Like you people are the stupidest people in the world. And you're sitting here in this chat promoting terrorism. And you don't even know where you're talking about. Upset much? Go tell.
The yelling and screaming that he's promoting terrorism. Why? Jaguar, do you even know what that means? My God. You said the same thing about Madgie after you called her the dead black owl. That because Madgie and the TJ, whatever the fuck that lady's name is, was doing a live about you, that they were promoting terrorism. What the fuck? What is in the goddamn water in Dallas, Texas? Like, I'm so serious. Then the comment, Paperwork and Jag are a powerhouse for truth. No, they're a powerhouse for lies. Oh my, you know what? I cannot. I just, the ignorance, the sheer stupidity of the followers. Jean laughing at her doing cyberbullying as we speak while saying that he's promoting terrorism. You did a whole prayer that I showed at the beginning of this live, praying for over 2,000 people to go in the name of HeyZeus. Then you switched it to Yeshua. First you said, in the name of Jesus, I pray that you send 2,000 people over to the Dead Black Owl's channel to strike her channel. And in the same breath, during said prayer, you said that she was promoting terrorism, when that's literally what we've all witnessed you do on this very platform. It's very weird. It's very weird, the people in the chat that are co-signing the behavior. It's even more weird, Gene Dill laughing. Why do people think it's funny when you have manic episodes where you go the fuck off on people unwarranted? Says a lot about them and their vibration and their character. It's real weird. And then the people saying these dirty folks on this red app. Look at the people on screen. It's annoying. My God, there's
that little Mexican, half Asian or whatever because she looks more Asian than Mexican. She's built like SpongeBob and her hair looks like a wet mop. You go back over there to that CPS worker who I know is dirty allegedly, and you tell her all of them cash apps y'all be passing out, it's about to shut down. It's about to shut down. Go take your ass over there. And everybody who is a
you know, hearing the demons manifest through her is annoying. When she's talking about whoever the fuck the Ling Ling lady is, who I know, that was a whole entire demon speaking through you, straight up. You're welcome, Gail. Thank you. How are you calling people stupid when you do stuff like this publicly and you're damn near 50? You're 2 years from 50. You're going to be 48 next month. It's real weird. Good night and grand rising to you, my love. Faye, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate your positive energy, my love. Thank you. It's really ridiculous, bruh. Like, it's literally the pot calling the kettle black. Literally. It's real weird. Right. You know, oh my God. I'm still going to send her healing. She really needs it. Real bad. I don't understand the motive of any of this. I really don't. Not of her, not of Jean. I mean, not unless the motive was, hey, we're getting paid to sit on panel with paperwork. I just don't understand what either of them feel like they have to gain by participating in this shit. And once again, she's on a panel spewing hatred, cyberbullying, while saying that other people are promoting terrorism while actually doing said behavior. It's real weird.
Draginator, please report everything that measured _man has said for exactly what it is. Promoting terrorism, hate speech, bullying and harassment, misinformation.
All right, shout out to my girl Jag. Now Jag.
Sorry.
Nah,
sorry, paperwork. But since we was talking about, why don't you ask me some questions and then I can tell you no lies?
Promoting terrorism, hate speech, bullying, all things you're literally doing. And you don't think you have issues with delusions? You don't think you've lost touch with reality? How, Sway, do you keep accusing other people of doing exactly what you're doing? You know, just listening to this again, I'm done. I'm going to fast forward to where she's talking about Stone. And I just, you know, Didi, because this shit is irritating, bruh. None of this has anything to do with getting justice for Angie Stone. None of it. It's just more and more of her putting out all this low vibrational negative ass energy. And the people sitting there co-signing it and laughing. Oh my God. I'm just like, are you fucking serious? No, she is. That's what makes it worse. Worse. She dead ass serious. You sit and bully and slander and defame and promote terrorism and lie while accusing others to do it. Strong delusions. Thank you. You know what? Let me go ahead and let me bring up BetterHelp again. The delusions are insane, bro. Like extreme delusions of grandeur. Absolutely. I mean, this shit is exhausting just listening to it. I can't imagine what the fuck Odell went through. I'm just being honest. Like, how the fuck? You know what? Even if he did cheat on her allegedly, as she tried to insinuate, that nigga put up with this shit for a year. Kudos to you, ODZ, because what the entire fuck? If she's doing this publicly, I can only imagine what she did behind closed doors. Notice how them laughing emojis stopped on the damn app. Because shit done got real. I guarantee you, if Odell would not have created that LLC with her, he wouldn't be in the picture for any sort of business. This is exhausting, listening and watching this. Ain't no amount of sucking dick and pussy gonna let anybody want to, put up with this bullshit. I feel sorry for your son. I ain't gonna say I feel sorry for Odell, because Odell participated in the defamation and slander gang cyberbullying that they did to me on February 9th. I will say this, kudos to you for putting up with this shit for damn near a year. I know you trying to save face for the purposes of y'all little business, y'all little nonprofit organization. You can't have a cruelty-free artistry LLC nonprofit organization when the main leader of said LLC is doing extreme cruel things to people on YouTube unwarranted. For those of y'all that just came in, catch the replay. At the beginning, I showed and we reviewed that audio of all the voicemails she left for Goomba, threatening that his new woman and her children were going to be killed and raped, and that they wouldn't need her for this one. Yeah, catch the replay. This woman is not who she presents herself to be, beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Okay, last night, Jag, people was hitting me up about
so
this show. They said they over there changing the narrative. They saying this and that. It's some bullshit. Paperwork, get over there. So I went over there and I looked at the show and I was like, whoa, what's really going on? You see what I'm saying? And it was a woman on the show, and half the crowd thought she was you. I knew it wasn't you, but half the crowd thought she was you. The other half said that it wasn't you. But this woman, her name was Sharon, she was literally impersonating you, but she was changing the narrative. One thing that disturbed me, she said something that disturbed me. She said that something like Jag.
Now, the Sharon lady is who Jaguar was referring to on her live, where she said, the loser impersonating me. Ma'am, I ain't gonna hold you. That lady do sound a lot like you. But in order for her to impersonate you, she would have to come under your channel name and your channel avatar. Now, I don't know the Sharon lady, but her energy felt really suspicious to me when I was listening to her. I'm just being honest. It felt very suspect. Just because she sounds like you doesn't mean that she's impersonating you. So, I think when it comes to those type of accusations, maybe have proof, that can still be considered defamation and slander. I'm just saying. It's real weird.
I know that Angie didn't get killed.
Prayers
I'll go
up for
talk to
Sam.
Jay. Don't worry, Jag gonna straighten it out. So you got the flow, Jag. I don't know what's going on. I know that I'm being attacked as well as everybody on this panel. You see what I'm saying? But go ahead, Jag. You got the. Let me put you in the middle because you got the flow. Go ahead, you're in the middle.
I mean, there's a lot of things that I could say, and there's a lot of things that I could do. But you know what? I like for people to hang themselves with their own words. See,
why is Paperwork saying that he's being attacked? By who? Who has attacked you, Paperwork? You sat on this very platform live and put up a picture of Stone Paxton in his boxing gloves and said if he ever tried to come for you, you'd shoot the shit out of him because you don't fight, you shoot niggas. Who's attacking Jaguar? You invited her. You invited her on your panel to talk shit about Stone, just like you invited Gene. How were the three of y'all getting attacked when y'all volunteered to do this fuckery? How, Sway? Explain that. Makes no sense. Because I know you're watching too. Exactly. They both gonna fall on their own swords. I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like having to watch your mother behaving like that. Definitely send up prayers for Sam. Quiet as it's kept, I've been praying for Sam. Because unfortunately, both of his parents have been spiritually caught up in corruption with this industry. I pray that that young man breaks free of all the mental conditioning. Because that short that I saw of the interview that he did with Tasha K, because I don't like Tasha K, was very telling. And as much as I dislike her platform, I am going to go watch that interview where Sam talked about Jaguar. For him to be autistic and having to deal with his mother behaving like this so much on YouTube has to be incredibly embarrassing and hurtful. Let's keep the prayers going for Sam. He needs them. I really do pray for Sam's healing. This is actually heartbreaking when you think about it from his perspective, to have to see this over and over on YouTube.
Shiron, or whatever your name is, you've been impersonating me for so long that you actually think you were gonna get away with it this time. Because see, I already sent Paperwork the the information. Hold on a second, Paperwork. I gotta dang, I lost my I'll be right back.
All right.
No, because I want to play this audio.
No, I want you to play it too. Gotcha.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Exactly. I remember when she said that. When she said that the interview that Sam did with Tasha K was AI. I remember that. Yeah. So imagine if it's heartbreaking for us, how much worse it is for him. We're sending up prayers for Sam.
No. You're the weirdo.
It's crazy.
You're a whole stalker.
Now look,
it's Friday night.
Smalls' estate was stolen by Wayne Barrows. And go ahead, Gene, what you said.
What I'm trying to say is that the people that was with, I'm not saying he stole the estate.
The Measured Man guy said, because he's responding to Jaguar. When you create narratives that harm real victims and families, it's an issue. She still haven't told us where the women she swam to Epstein Island and rescued are. Exactly.
But if you look at anything that Big Mother did, Wayne was always the executive producer with her. You know, why does he get to be an executive producer when he started off and he was just the management of Big? First you got to realize he did the Brooklyn Mint thing, and Big was a part of that. He made Big a part of that. So he made money off the Brooklyn Mint thing. That's the clothing line.
Okay, wait a second. There was a real, like, long message that this measured person put up. Like, number one, you must have a vagina because real men don't write paragraphs when they're not even saying anything at all. That's number one. Number two, whatever I said about any survivor that I've worked with, that's all I'm gonna say until I decide to say something else. I'm trying to figure out who you think you are running around demanding accountability, and you're just some fictional character from online, some avatar that's running around paying people to slander someone you don't know. You're the weirdo.
It's crazy.
You're a whole stalker.
Now look,
it's Friday night. Clearly you ain't got no pussy waiting on you. Cause you're busy playing pussy in this chat. And you know what happens with niggas that play pussy? Ends up getting fucked.
Golly.
You must be sitting up late night by yourself. You sitting up late night?
I ain't got no pussy for the night either. Damn, Jack.
We need accountability. What it sounds like is you need an orgasm.
Damn,
and the only time
Jack.
you have them is when you say my name. Hoe ass bitch.
I got these brand new Versace's, Jag, and I ain't got no pussy for the night. I ain't got no pussy for the night, man.
You'll get some before that weirdo will.
Jag just made me feel bad, y'all. I was getting ready for the show and I forgot to.
See what I mean? The way she aggressively deflects and projects. She didn't even answer the question. I'll answer about the victims I said I work with when I get ready to. No. Remember last year when we were still aligned, you even told me and said it on my very channel that you had victims last year in 2024 that were ready to come forward and testify against Beyonce and Jay-Z. That they were not Diddy victims, that they were allegedly victims of Jay-Z and Beyonce. You said it last year. You still haven't presented it, so it's not about people demanding accountability. People want to know whether or not you was lying. Because you haven't produced any receipts. So it appears that you fabricated this shit, allegedly, for the sake of clout. If they were ready last year, Jaguar Wright, why the fuck haven't you presented them this year? We're in the 4th month of the new year. You know that Diddy's supposed to go to court on the 5th of May in a couple of weeks. You've had plenty of time to bring these victims forward. Look how aggressive she got. And she always goes into The humiliation part of being a dom. Emasculating a man. Calling him a pussy, going off on him, tearing him down. And again, why is everybody laughing as she's cyberbullying? Now, it'd be different if she was doing a roast, satire, and making fun of. She's not. She's literally slandering, defaming, and cyberbullying this man because he's calling her out. It's real weird. Jack said she sued Sam if it was AI. That's real sad when that's your own son. You're going to sue your own son? See, now I see why Sam said all that shit about you. You know, when we were aligned, I was thinking that maybe it's the father poisoning him against you. Nah, it's you. It's you. Not saying you gonna sue your own child. The only child you have left living. That's real fucked up. Definitely, we gotta keep Sam in our prayers. Yep. Self-projecting. Exactly, Faye. Why are they laughing at her gaslighting? And then they're gaslighting her. It's like they're pumping up the negativity because they're all on the same low frequency. Thank you. Jean's sitting there laughing. Paperwork's laughing. Notice how he just allowed Jaguar to take over. Notice how he stopped talking about Vassal and Stone because he knows that she will go in on people. Yeah. Yep. Yep. They're all being entertained by these demons speaking through her. That says a whole lot. Yep. Yep. They're letting her go in on everybody so that they can say that, well, I didn't say it, Jaguar did. You allowed it. Paperwork, this is your platform. You should have stopped her. But how can you stop her when you're on the same low frequency? Exactly. Exactly. Shit is real weird.
Order me some pussy.
Listen to me. Paperwork, you working. What is he doing? You're working.
Oh,
There'll be plenty of fun for you after you finish working because you actually have money that you don't spread around.
Did you order your pussy, Gene? Because I forgot before the show.
No, I ain't got an order done, man. You know
who ordered they pussy, man? It's Friday night, man. She done made me. God damn, I forgot to put my order in. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna put my order in a minute.
My
Go ahead, Jack. You got the
back page. You gonna do the back page?
I don't know how I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to go do something because I forgot to put my order. I'm gonna have to Uber some pussy. I'm gonna have to Uber it. We're gonna Uber it over because I forgot.
You can do that. You can do that.
I forgot to get my pussy.
Them joking about prostitution is also very telling. And Gene mentioning Backpage. Gene, I know you're old as shit, but Backpage is a site for men that sleep with men. So, you know, again, you kind of just dry snitched on yourself.
And told us, stop investigating. And the second thing I didn't like about it is two things. That's one of them. The second one is this woman was sent by Stone Paxton.
This is the thing. This is why.
Exactly.
This is why I started warming up the algorithm this afternoon before you came live tonight. That is a major problem. That is a major problem.
That's major right there, y'all.
Because the truth is, did you hear this woman? Some of the same details. Actually, do you mind if we conduct a quick poll?
Now, she said, or no, Paperwork said, this woman was sent by Stone Paxton. I watched that live, that Chiron lady went on panel. She was talking with Stone. Paperwork, do you have evidence that Stone Paxton sent Chiron, the Chiron lady? And for him to say she told us to stop investigating, no. What she did say that I didn't like was that you guys don't need to keep speculating, because those of us that were close to Angie, we know what really happened. And Angie died in that van. I didn't like that because there's no evidence that Angie died in that van. That's why I'm even still speculating and investigating. There's been no evidence proven that she died in the van accident. So I'm looking at the Chiron lady real suspect. But never once has Stone Paxton or Vasal Binford said stop investigating. In fact, Stone Paxton has been consistent in telling content creators to investigate. Investigate the Shayna lady. Look at her connection with Angie Stone's son, which I've definitely been investigating that. Let's continue to work justice for Angie Stone. So it's the continued lies, slander, and defamation, and then bringing in Jaguar and Jean to try to co-sign your bullshit. Exactly, Fate. Jag's getting more and more aggressive. She's behaving like a dude and not a woman, which is why they think it's funny that she emasculated that man. Now, when her and I were aligned and we would do roast together, we would laugh and kiki and joke. Not do this type of bullshit. Says a whole lot about her. Yeah. Exactly. No wonder victims don't want to come forward. Can you guys now understand why this upsets me so much? It's not just what she did to me on February 9th. She's literally creating an unsafe environment for real victims to come forward by participating in all this clout chasing bullshit. No victim's gonna want to come forward when they see this type of behavior, because they're gonna feel like no one's gonna take them serious if she's their voice and their mouthpiece. And she's behaving like this. And again, Jaguar, what did Stone ever do to you? I've watched all his videos. He's never mentioned you. He's never talked shit about you. So again, who told you and Paperwork Party to do this? Or did y'all just decide, hey, let's clout chase off of this and let's make some money? Because that's really what it's starting to give. Exactly. All she's representing is darkness at this time. She really needs to heal, and I hope she heals. Thank you. Y'all don't forget to put in the chat, hashtag justice for Angie Stone. Thank you, Dee Dee. Hey, Andrew, Grand Rising, my love. Catch the replay for sure. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm going to let this play a little bit more, then I'm going to end the live, because I am getting sleepy.
On your channel, right?
Go
quick.
ahead.
Paperwork.
Yeah, go ahead.
Put a 1 in the chat if you know that the recording that I just played of a woman that called herself Mecca, who gave some of the same exact details on Messy's channel last night about her connections between Jaguar Wright, Mary J. Blige.
Now, I just noticed when I zoomed in on this that he put on the screen, Stone sent the Jag impersonator. This man has committed so many multiple accounts of slander and defamation, it's insane.
Angie Stone. Put a 1 in the chat if you know that that was her.
Andrew, you're absolutely right. The threats that she did at the beginning, that I showed at the beginning of this live, saying that Goomba's mom was going to be chopped up, saying that the girlfriend, the kids were going to be raped and bullets were going to be put in their head is absolutely insane. Thank you, Faye. Thank you. Hashtag justice for Angie Stone.
There's a lot of Warren coming up.
And anybody who really wants to hear my opinion of what I think about what happened to Angie Stone, all you got to do is just be ready for that premiere tomorrow in real life. I talk all about it on a over 1 million subscriber platform that I helped build.
Tell him, Jag. Tell him what you told me this morning.
That's double what Messi had.
Jag, tell
because
him what
I
you
got
told
a feeling.
Me this
morning. Which part?
You told me, you said while you were telling your truth on, and shout out to Real Life. I talked to Joker like 3 days ago. That's my boy. Me and Joker supposed to be meeting up here in a minute. He real busy. But
that'll be good.
You told me that at the same time you was telling your truth to Real Life, that was the same time a Jag impersonator was flipping the Angie Stone narrative. That's
exactly.
That's
saying
crazy.
The exact opposite of what they'll be able to see tomorrow. Talk about having an inside track on disinformation.
Yeah, more and more, this is giving plant behavior. He's saying the same time you were on Real Life Street Stars giving your truth. Pause. Pause. Let me go back to my channel. See, in order for one to be giving truth, one has to be speaking truth. And Jaguar has not given any truth about Angie Stone. What Jaguar has done is copied my content from my channel and regurgitated it as her discovery. Andrew, love you back. And yes, we will stand against all this together and we're going to expose this shit. Right. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you know this motherfucker is acting insane. Not calling you insane, but definitely saying you're acting insane. How could you have given a truth that you didn't even research? How can you give a truth when you never talked about Angie Stone from the day they announced that she allegedly died until about a week ago? Because you heard me call you out about that shit. It's just real weird how much you try to convince people to believe in you because you know the shit coming out your mouth ain't the fucking truth. You know that shit.
That's scary. And then Vasal threatening my life and shit. It's like, y'all motherfuckers, if y'all would just shut the fuck up, we wouldn't be able to solve this. I don't give a fuck.
And him still saying Vasal threatened his life when he did it.
The same nigga that stole BB King estate, the same nigga that's 2 weeks from stealing Angie's estate. If the narrative changed, bye-bye Angie's estate. Come on, gang. These people are really working behind the scenes right now.
They're working very hard. They're working a little too hard.
He's still saying, even after Gene told him to say allegedly, he's still saying that Vasal threatened his life. He's still accusing Vasal and Stone of stealing the BB King estate. He's still accusing them of allegedly trying to steal Angie Stone's estate and saying, oh, we're 2 weeks away. from them stealing Angie Stone's estate. Again, stuff you have no evidence of. Now, paperwork, I would be inclined to believe you if you produced receipts, just like with Jaguar. She says a lot of things with no receipts. And for you to continue to say that Vasal Benford threatened your life with no evidence of that is the exact reason why your ass is going to end up in jail. You won't have a platform. I don't know. Your subscribers will probably migrate over to Gene's channel and Jaguar's, but both their platforms are going to be taken too. I wonder where your subscribers will go then. Oh, they'll probably start trolling my chat. Like they have been. You keep saying things without remembering to say allegedly. You're going to be the demise of your channel, just like Jaguar. Just a matter of time.
Overtime.
But what I'm really getting disgusted with, from these impersonators to being named in a lawsuit that I could not have humanly been.
Now notice the chat on the screen. Damn, Stone sold out. I didn't see that coming. Again, why are all these people saying this that don't even know him? Somebody else told you Curly Fries was suspect. Notice how the Benjamin person put in capital letters allegedly. Even your own subscribers are trying to help you not get your platform taken down. Your own subscribers are putting in capital letters allegedly because you haven't said that. Throughout the entire life, you haven't said that. Only Gene did. And this is not Gene's channel, so him saying allegedly doesn't help for you when you're going to be held accountable for all this defamation and slander. Then the other subscriber saying Stone Paxton is a snake. People are forming negative opinions about perfect strangers off the strength of the bullshit you and Jaguar are saying. If that's not manipulation, witchcraft, and mind control, MK Ultra, I don't know what else is.
Possible for to be accused of all of the heinous things that I'm accused of.
Exactly, Miss Williams. That's why their energies are so connected. He acts just like her.
People running around, lying on my name constantly, stalking me, stalking my location. For all of this to be going on around my name, for things such as this, is disgusting. It's just that simple. I am one of the biggest advocates.
Pause. For people, this is her words, for people to be lying on me, stalking my location. Who? This sounds like a lot of real paranoid delusions. And I know this motherfucker's not about to say she's an advocate. Stop lying. Stop lying.
I'm sorry, what was that somebody just said? We're gonna what? We was gonna get you, Jag?
We was gonna get you. Oh my God, come on.
Beautiful B. We was gonna get you, Jag. But what I'm really getting disgusted with, from these impersonators to being named in a lawsuit that I could not have humanly been possible for, to be accused of all of the heinous things that I'm accused of, people running around, lying on my name constantly, stalking me, stalking my location. For all of this to be going on around my name, for things such as this, is disgusting. It's just that simple. I am one of the biggest advocates I'm sorry, what was that somebody just said? We're gonna what? We was gonna get you, Jag?
We was gonna get you. Oh my God! Come on, who
Beautiful
is that?
B?
She really believes the shit coming out of her mouth. Like, she really believes the shit coming out of her mouth. How are you making this about you, narcissist? You make everything about you. For people to be lying on me and stalking my location. Now, I will give her this. Tickle Bitty's A2 Titties did stalk her location because he's a damn psychopath. He's just as crazy as she is. So did Amber. In fact, Amber did that in my chat. I got your IP address. Bitch, pull up. You going to jail. That shit don't scare me at all. Jaguar, how is you making this about you getting justice for Angie Stone? How is any of this what y'all are doing getting justice for Angie Stone? How, Sway? I know your ass is watching. You're not blocked on my channel. You can drop down in the chat. How are you making this live that the Chiron lady was on about you? She never mentioned you. People in the chat kept saying that it sounded like you, and it did. She sounded a lot like you, but I knew that that wasn't you because I know your voice. How is you doing all this talking about yourself and people stalking you and people tracking your location and people coming for you and me? Narcissistic personality disorder. Borderline personality disorder. That's how. Exactly. Follow the money trail. She didn't give a fuck about justice for Angie Stone until she realized, hey, this is trending. I can get, clicks and views and AdSense deposits and super chats if I go ahead and jump on the bandwagon and pretend to be an advocate and a supporter of Angie Stone. Meanwhile, right after she was announced dead, you said nothing on your channel about her. Nothing. Not one post. Not even a post on your fucking community wall about justice for Angie Stone, rest in peace. Nothing. You just ran to a bunch of other people's platforms to get them to talk about you so that you could allegedly profit off of their platforms too, because it's been said that you got paid on all the platforms you appeared on. How come on the Jaguar Wright show and on the Jaguar Wright Effect we don't see any titles where you are giving a tribute to Angie Stone or even talking about her sacrifice, since you went on Real Life Street Stars and said you talked about her sacrifice when you literally took my actual information from my live and ran to their channel with it? That's also why I'm going to keep exposing your motherfucking ass. You made this about you, and it's supposed to be about you and him trying to get justice for Angie Stone. I have not even heard paperwork say throughout this whole time, justice for Angie Stone. Never heard Jen Deal say that either. All y'all did was sit up here and talk shit about Stone and Vasal. The two people Angie hired to go find her missing music and royalties. So if they were such snakes, I don't think Angie would have hired them. If you and Jaguar cared so much about Angie, why the fuck she didn't hire y'all? Why has she never mentioned your names? Because she don't know who the fuck you are, paperwork. Exactly. Jag only cares about herself. Thank you, Serene. She makes everything about her. Y'all remember when she did that shit on my panel? I would talk about stuff and she'd just start talking about herself. And would go on and on and on. It's real weird how like these people that blindly follow her can't see this shit.
We was gonna get you, Jag. LOL.
Look, y'all. Look, let me
Seek
explain
help.
something. Hold on one second.
Help.
Hold on one second, Jag. Watch this game. If y'all are new to this channel, if y'all are new to this channel, one thing we don't do is threaten in the comments in this channel. These are real sophisticated people in this channel. These people in my channel, a lot of them knew Angie personally. They from South Carolina, Atlanta.
Hi. Got it? Cash money, baby. Cash money records, baby. Hey. Well, you know how we do. Get low or get mo. Real rap.
Get low or get mo, boy. Get mo filling up.
Hey. Well, you know how we do. Get low or get mo. Real rap.
Get low or get mo, boy. Get mo filling up with illegals.
I got a bunch of people. All of these things are being screenshotted by my moderators, and everything is being sent to the FBI in real time. Endangering someone's life. Y'all aren't smart.
Y'all gotta chill out.
Y'all aren't smart. Because all of these things are being screenshotted by my moderators, and everything is being sent to the FBI in real time. Got it? Cash money, baby. Cash money records, baby. Hey. Well, you know how we do. Get low or get mo. Real rap.
Everything's being screenshotted and sent to the FBI. Does that include your acts of terrorism during this live? This person in the chat said, yo, Lucifer is the Holy Ghost. Pause. I've been telling y'all that. I've been telling y'all that the Holy Ghost ain't got nothing to do with the Most High God, but that's some Luciferian bullshit. And then they had the audacity to say, and the best, most loyal friend God has ever had. No, Lucifer was kicked out of heaven, you stupid motherfucker. See, dumbasses like this, when the blind lead the blind, they both fall in a ditch. Joshua Bortnick, you're a fucking idiot for saying that Lucifer was God's best friend. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. Lucifer is an angelic being cast to the earth, cast out of heaven for trying to uprise, go up against God. See the type of idiots that follow this motherfucker, this Mr. Read and Write and Arithmetic stupid ass? Yep. Yeah, FBI. Because these people are promoting terrorism by, you know, not agreeing with her. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Get low or get mo, boy. Get mo filling up with
no ma'am, no ham, no turkey.
I got a bunch of people that aren't illegal that need to go there immediately. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Weirdos. Every last one of you. You should be ashamed of yourself. This is what you've done with your life. Sitting around stalking people online for $9.99 an hour. Like what's the thrill? You know, what's that BB King song? The thrill is gone.
She did not just say, this is what y'all are doing with your lives, sitting around stalking people online. Jaguar, that's literally all you do. Literally, you do it on my channel. I blocked every one of them fake ass channels you kept trolling my chat with. You don't have nothing better to do than to stalk people on damn YouTube. You and Danny the Robot. That's what you call him or her. Them. You don't remember telling me on live and on the phone that you sit and monitor YouTube every hour on the hour, just like you monitor the dark web every hour on the hour, to see what videos are being shopped and to see who's being transported and sold? Why do you keep, it's like the mirror is in front of you, but you keep projecting it onto other people, exactly what you're doing. It's real weird. And Andrew, thank you. I appreciate that. We all used to believe in her. Y'all know that's why it was so hard for me to accept her for who she was until she did the fuckery on February 9th. Because again, it ain't like I didn't see the signs. That's why I started backing away. But the shit she did to me when I went so hard for her, is the reason why her whole world is fucked up right now. And the shit you did when I went so hard for you is why I'm going so hard to investigate you. Because I'm not going to support you and your fuckery. I will expose it though. Absolutely. I will expose it. Thank you. Thank you, Serene. If she's doing what she's telling people not to do, there's definitely people doing exactly what you are by way of doxing. Thank you. Exactly. It's like she sees the mirror, but let me project the image. I don't want to see myself. I don't want to see this is what I'm doing, so let me project the image. Nah, ma'am. No, ma'am, no ham, no turkey. Exactly. Exactly. I thank God every day now. Now that I see all this shit about her for what it is, beyond a shadow of a doubt, I thank God for the disconnect. I really do. This is insane.
Platforming and hosting and promoting impersonators. Like, are you kidding me? The way she sat there and, oh my God, and Angie, she has more power now. She has more power now. She has all of this power now. Like, stop. Stop. You sat there and pretended like you know that woman, and I know you don't. You sat there and tried to use me as a way to make what you were saying more relevant. You sat there and you spoke for me. You spoke for me, Mecca Shiran.
Now, I watched this video that she's talking about. Stone had sent me the link. Again, I've never watched any of the Messy Sweet Spots content until that day. For Jaguar to be saying that this Shiran lady used her, how, Sway? She never mentioned your name. The people in the chat thought that she was you. It was really weird how much she spoke like you. Like as if she studied you. But she never said, hey, my name is Jaguar Wright. How the fuck anybody put up with this shit with you for as long as they did is amazing. From Ayasha to Grace to Odell and anybody else you was in a relationship with. I think back to when I supported you. If I was still supporting you, this would have been a live that I would have left. There were times that I didn't moderate, that because her frequency was so low, I just left. And I focused on my channel. None of this shit has anything to do with Angie. You sit up here talking about the Shiran lady didn't know Angie. Did Angie know you? You guys performed together, but did she know you? I think she knew you well enough to say what she said. That she would never want to take you out of the game, probably because she knew that you're allegedly an assassin. And I'm saying allegedly for the sake of YouTube. But you did threaten Goombas for his mom to be cut up. You did tell him that them people, that they were going to come for that woman and rape her and her children in front of him and put bullets in their head and make him watch. You did say that they were going to make an example out of him and stage it and say that he was a veteran that lost it. You did say that they are not going to need me for this one. So it's insane to me to hear you play victim when you so aggressively threaten people that you once loved. It's real weird. Definitely, Serene. I do pray her subs wake up, but guess what? If they don't, then they're willingly following some bullshit. Willingly. Miss Williams, all you have to do is listen to a narcissist talk. The things she accuses other people of is a confession of what she's really doing. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know how the hell they... Like I said, I don't condone men jumping her. I never will. I don't condone that. But given what she continues to display, I don't know how in the world people put up with her for as long as they did. Hell, if I was Odell, I would have left her months ago. Ain't no fucking way. Way too much drama. Way too much low vibrational frequency. Way too much.
You spoke for me like you know me. Do you know how disrespectful that is? And then you gonna do that on Angie name? Talking about her kids? Talking about you helped write one of her biggest songs ever? You're a liar!
You
And
said
Stone,
she have you talking about the rain, right?
yeah, my sunshine.
She said you spoke for me. When? I watched that video. When did she ever speak for you? Jaguar, when did this woman ever speak for you? When? I don't recall her ever mentioning you during that live. I recall her telling people that she wasn't you when they kept saying that, it sounded like you. They was like, oh yeah, that's definitely Jag. She's like, no, it's me. Stone even addressed that. He was like, I see the chat and this is not Jaguar. This is the Chiron lady. Now you're saying she didn't help write the song. Did you? Now I saw the performance between you, Angie, and Lettucey. But if you knew Angie and you were close to her, why did you not post any sort of condolences? Why did you go on Maggie's channel and say that they wanted their pound of flesh? That wasn't Angie's money, that was their money. You said that on Maggie's platform. A video I didn't even know existed until yesterday. They wanted their pound of flesh. Again, you keep saying like shit that only assassins say, ma'am. And you keep accusing people of things that they did not do. It's real weird. Catherine, thank you so much for tuning in. I don't know if you subscribed just now, but if you did, thank you and welcome to Dee's World. Good morning, Dee in chat. I was waiting for Paperwork Party to drop her when she wouldn't allow QS to play his video. He played it, Quiet Storm. He played it and she interrupted him and he left the platform. Was there another live on Paperwork Party TV's channel that I'm not aware of? Because I haven't gone to this channel since this live. Did they do another one? Because if so, I'll go check that out. Yeah, it's real weird, Conspiracy Realist, for real. Right. This is what actually makes me sad for her. Jaguar's singing voice is amazing. When she sings gospel music and she taps into that 963 hertz frequency, healing comes out of her. She is literally choosing to go into darkness. She's literally choosing to avoid the Most High God's frequency, and it's very sad. That's why no matter how I feel about this, I'm going to keep praying for her healing. I really do hope, Jaguar, that you choose the Most High God's side and that you stop aligning yourself with this low vibrational bullshit on YouTube. What you focus on, you give your power to. You've been giving all your power to negative content about content creators and not focusing on your music, when if you would focus on your music, it would help you heal, let alone everybody else. I used to review your music all the time on my channel. That's why I haven't taken down none of those lives, because I have seen and heard when you tap into the 963 hertz frequency, you become very powerful for the Most High God, not for the gods of this earth. So regardless of how much it annoys me to hear this shit, I'm going to still pray for your healing. I pray that you choose the Most High God before it's too late. I really do. I really do. Exactly. You said this happened last night on Paperwork Parties Live. Quiet Storm was trying to play his conversation with one of the passengers in the van with Angie Stone. As soon as she interrupted, he dropped off. Wow. Wow. So Quiet Storm had a conversation with a van passenger. Well, I tell y'all what we will do later tonight. I will finish reviewing part 2 of Stone's interview with the Knockout TV guy. Because Stone addresses that, you know, there was allegedly people in the van that had guns. And that people are saying they heard gunshots. So I am interested to hear what Quiet Storm had to say. Because see, Quiet Storm, you know, ain't finna be a lackey like Paperwork Party. And I don't think he cares for Jaguar too much. I don't know much about Quiet Storm, but just given the frequency that I saw and felt when he was on the Messy Sweet Spot, he's not fond of women that interrupt him. And that's all Jaguar does. And, you know, kudos to him for dropping off, because if you won't let a person speak, it's because you want to dominate the conversation. You want to make it about you, and some motherfuckers ain't going for that shit. They just gonna stop talking to you. I'm not surprised. That seems to be her thing. Being loud and disrespectful and domineering.
It's cold, and I'm all cried out.
You know what's crazy? When
Angie
I heard
didn't
that
need
last
nobody.
night,
Angie didn't need nobody's help.
when I heard it last night, I kind of believed a little bit. I was like, wait a minute, maybe she did help write it, but then I don't know. I really don't. From hearing that conversation you just played, I don't think she had nothing to do with that Rain Sunshine song by Angie Stone. I think that was
She
all
ain't
cap.
had nothing to do with nothing.
That's
She's a
crazy.
fraud. And apparently she is so wrapped up in all of her wild imagination, the same details 3 months ago on my channel that she was doing last night on Messy's.
Right.
People are insane. You're insane, ma'am. You're insane.
So, yeah, that's actually the end of this one. Now, I do have two other screen recordings that I did from the other live. That was about all I could take of this one. You know, I ain't gonna hold y'all. It was a lot to screen record this. But that was it for this one. Catherine said, Quiet Storm had a lot of patience last night for Jaguar. She even overtalked Auntie Mickey when she hit paperwork panels. I mean, if you go listen to my previous lives where I allowed Jaguar on my panel, she did the same thing to me. And when Odell was on there, she did the same thing to him. Would always dominate the conversation. I'm not surprised. That's what she does. When she doesn't get her way, you know, if they're not focused on her, she's going to make sure that they focus on her. That's just what Jaguar does, unfortunately. Okay. So that was it from the first screen recording. Tonight, I'll, you know, present the other ones because I want you guys to hear what she specifically said about Stone. But look at how all that time on his panel, all she did was trash multiple people. She didn't speak about getting justice for Angie Stone at all. At all. She wants to be the main one giving info. She doesn't like it when someone else has a leg up on her. Exactly. That's why the fuck she keeps trolling my lives and regurgitating the actual research that I do. God forbid that, you know, Just D, you know, cracks the case and has more information than me and I'm from the industry. If you ever cared about Angie Stone, you would have jumped on this immediately and not for clout, but to find out what really happened to her. Super weird. Now, I'm going to end the live with these angel numbers after all this low vibrational shit. Lord, I just want to thank you right now for the disconnection. I don't care how much it hurt me for it to happen. Thank you. Because my God, just, you know, watching this screen recording has reminded me of when we were all connected as so-called soul family and all the times that I would, you know, moderate for her and support her on platforms when she would just spew this fucking low frequency. And all the times I kept trying to help raise her vibration and she kept rejecting the healing because she's comfortable in that lower realm. So Jaguar, I send you healing. I send you love and healing because that's what you need. You really do. You need love and you need healing. I really hope you choose it and I hope you seek it. Okay, so during the live, I saw all three of these numbers, 333, 444, and 555. So we're going to end the live with the angel numbers, and we're going to stay focused on the investigation and moving forward. Andrew, thank you so much. Yeah. No, there was no way I was going to let her and her garbage pail clan break me. And I'm on my yoga ball, y'all. I'm doing a full leg extension. It's actually helping to take the pressure off my back and helping the part that the muscle I pulled yesterday when I lifted that toe. For those who don't know, I've been on my yoga ball this whole time. That's how I got my ass, for those who don't know. Yes, family, can everybody who's in the chat right now put hashtag justice for Angie Stone? Can y'all all also make sure that you're liking the video? Thank you, Dee. Thank you. Ruby, thank you so much. Appreciate you, my love. Yep, and always having a good old laugh. Always. Y'all make sure y'all put hashtag justice for Angie Stone. And thank you. Now, seeing angel number 333 repeatedly is a sign that the universe is trying to communicate with you. The angels want you to pay attention to your thoughts, feelings, and intuition. They are urging you to trust your instincts and take action towards your goals. When you see angel number 333, it's a signal for you to let go of any limiting beliefs and doubts that are holding you back. The angels are encouraging you to have faith in yourself and your abilities. They want you to know that you have the power to create the life you desire. Angel number 333 is a manifestation number. It's a reminder that you have the ability to attract abundance and prosperity into your life with your thoughts and beliefs. The universe is constantly responding to your vibration, so it's essential to focus on positive and empowering thoughts. When you see angel number 333, it's an opportunity to align your thoughts and emotions with your desires. The angels are reminding you to visualize your goals and take action towards making them a reality. Trust that the universe is conspiring in your favor and everything is falling into place. Asheo, I receive that. Angel number 333 also has a deep spiritual significance. It's a reminder that you are a divine being and you are here to fulfill a purpose. The angels want you to connect with your higher self and trust the guidance you receive from within. Seeing angel number 333 is an invitation to deepen your spiritual practice and connect with the divine realm. It's a reminder that you are never alone and your angels are always with you, supporting and guiding you. Take time to meditate, pray, or connect with nature to strengthen your spiritual connection. Now, angel number 444. And thank you for the hashtag. Well, that's why we're raising the frequency before I end the live. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Yes, let's receive the healing frequency. We're not giving power to the low. Look, family, just because I'm reviewing these lives, we're not giving power to other people's demons. We're not. Their demons have no authority and no control. Just like, you know, the funny thing about again, this whole demonic shit, the trying to create negative distractions, sending trolls to post negative shit in, you know, people subscribing to troll, people hitting the laughing emoji. Like, we're not giving power to that. We're not. We address shit, we review shit, you know, we investigate, and then we move on. If you keep seeing 444, it could be a message from your angels or the universe that you are on the right path. It's a sign of encouragement to keep going and not give up, even when the going gets tough. Trust that your angels are with you, guiding and supporting you every step of the way. I receive that, I receive that, I receive that, Asheo. 444 is considered a manifestation number because it is believed that when you see this number repeatedly, your desires and dreams are coming to fruition. This number can be a sign that you are manifesting your intentions and that you are on the right track. I receive that. Thank you, because I definitely am manifesting my intentions. Even when I can't see it, they're manifesting because I believe it and I know I deserve it. In spirituality, 444 represents divine protection and guidance. Seeing this number could be a sign that your angels are watching over you and helping you on your spiritual journey. It's a reminder to stay connected to your higher self and trust in the universe to support you. I receive all of that. Thank you, angels, ancestors, spirit guides, and ascended masters. Thank you for your protection. Thank you for your guidance. Just like on the You Are the Creators. Thank you for my assistance. Thank you for my provision. All my needs are met. I am always taken care of. Things somehow always work out for me. Those positive affirmations is what's going to allow for those manifestations to come in. Straight up. Yes, I definitely want y'all to sleep well. Love you back, Serene. Yes, yes, yes. Always acknowledging and thanking all of our angels. Now, angel number 555. If you keep seeing 555, it's a sign that the universe is trying to communicate with you. Pay attention to your thoughts, feelings, and surroundings, as they may contain vital information about the changes you're about to experience. Trust that the angels are guiding and supporting you through this process, and have faith in your abilities to navigate through it. Your abilities to navigate through it. 555 is a manifestation number. It represents the power of thoughts, beliefs, and intentions in creating our reality. The angels are reminding you to focus on your desires and visualize them happening. Focus on your desires and visualize them happening. What you focus on, you give your power to. I would much rather give my power to focusing on what I see coming and what I know I deserve than on the current challenges in the current transition. Something that I was listening to earlier today made a lot of sense. It said the reason that we sometimes don't realize why things don't manifest is because deep down inside we don't believe that we can have it or that we deserve it. I was like, oh, that's very profound. We create our own blockages when we start to inwardly, subconsciously believe that we can't obtain what we've called in, or that we don't deserve it, or that, a happy, good life. So you know what I started doing today? I said, universe, show me how good life can get. As I was laying in that bed on that live in pain, after I ended that live, I went straight into prayer. I said, show me how good life can get. I started visualizing myself completely healed. I started visualizing me in my permanent home. I started visualizing me with new opportunities that allow me to remotely work while I get my surgery taken care of. I started visualizing me traveling. I started visualizing me being able to enjoy life again. And when I fell asleep, I had a premonition of me in my divine masculine again. So it doesn't matter what my current circumstances look like. And they, if I were to look at my circumstances, I would allow myself to plummet into depression. No. Focus on your desires and visualize them happening. Not the doubt, not the fear, not the lack. We've been conditioned to focus on fear, doubt, and lack. So as I'm even showing you guys this, I'm speaking it to myself. I'm unlearning the blockages that I was taught. I'm breaking the generational curses as we speak. In the midst of uncertainty, do I know what's going to happen day to day? No, not as of right now. Do I believe everything's going to work out in my favor? Absolutely. Because I deserve it. I've gone through a lot. I've endured a lot. I've overcome a lot. I've persevered through a lot. I deserve every breakthrough because I've had tons of breakdowns. That's why I don't let these negative people on YouTube break me. Keep in mind, everybody's a perfect stranger. I don't know these people in real life. But there are people I do know in real life that have taken advantage of me, that have not valued my loyalty and my loving heart. It's their loss. The people who know what I'm going through, who have been around and witnessed my bleeding, who have witnessed my health challenges, and still either used me, took advantage of me, or left, or could help and made excuses. People who told me they were going to help and then bailed. People who told me that they were going to help and then ignored me. I would have fainted if I would not have believed to see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Psalms 27:10. So when these angels send me these numbers, these signs, I take it to heart. In fact, I take it to my soul. That what I focus on and what I give my power to, what I visualize and what I know I deserve, it's going to manifest. It's just all according to divine timing. Not my timing, because if it was my timing, it would have been happened already. There's a reason for divine timing no matter what you go through. If y'all don't know anything, take that from my life example. I could be in pain. I could be in the bathroom bleeding. You know what it's like to have part of your lower intestines hanging out of your ass? And to have people lying on you saying you're making it up? How painful it is to keep trying to push that shit up and it don't stay up and you just keep bleeding? And then to have Graves' disease that makes you go all the time, that cleans your whole digestive system out, so when that happens it gets even worse. You know the mental that does to a person? Are these tumors that have grown that I can fucking feel, are they cancer or not? And to have people like Jaguar Wright make fun of that? To have people like all these other content creators saying I'm lying and making this up to get Cash App donations, when no, I've got proof of what's going on in my life. I've got receipts of every Airbnb and hotel that I've had to pay for. I've got all my medical records of all the times I've been in the ER and they keep telling me you need to get with a colorectal surgeon before you're not able to walk. If I were to focus on everybody else's low vibrational frequency and the bullshit they're saying when these people don't know me, have never met me, have never spent time with me. If I were to focus on them, I'd be giving them my power. That's why I don't. That's why the fuck they keep coming to my channel and try to get my attention. Because what I focus on, I give my power to. I'd rather focus on visualizing my desires, even in the midst of the trial. Even in the midst of the challenges. Because this is just a temporary part of my journey. I'm literally in my Scorpionic Phoenix rising frequency, rising from the ashes. So no, they will never break me. I'm too powerful for that, and they know it. Notice how every angelic message keeps telling you to focus on what you want to manifest. Keep your thoughts, fuck them, keep your thoughts positive. And trust that you are co-creating your reality with the universe, not a troll, not a jealous person, not an insecure person. You are co-creating your reality with your thoughts, with the universe. Every blessing coming my way, I deserve it. And I'm not being less, that bullshit Jaguar tried to say. Every blessing, God is going to bless me publicly for all the people that bailed, that lied, that treated me like shit, that took advantage of me, that didn't value my loyalty. Oh, you're all going to see God bless me. You're going to see God lay that table before you. And especially to those who could have helped and didn't. Especially to those that said, D, I got your back, I got you, I'll help you out, I'll look out for you, and then bailed. Just disappeared. Just stopped responding. D, if you need help, let me know. Finally reach out. Crickets. The people who have lived with me, whose bills I've paid. Crickets. Thank you, Lord, for removing the wrong people from my life before you elevate me. Thank you. From the bottom of my soul, I thank you. I don't care how much it hurt. It needed to happen. Because I would have been carrying the wrong people with me when it comes time for my elevation. And it's not going to be an elevation from ego. It's going to be divine intervention. This medical journey is to show how powerful manifestation can be when you feel like everything has been lost. When you feel like giving up. When you feel like everything is being stripped from me and broken down. No. You're being rebuilt like a fucking puzzle. That's why I can't focus on negativity. I can't focus on this bullshit. I give so much energy to YouTube, but really outside of, in real life, I don't give this shit energy. Because I'm too busy focusing on my desires and visualizing what I want to manifest. I'm working hard to keep my frequency elevated in a positive realm instead of the challenges I'm watching my body go through. It's not karma, it's not a curse. It's called breaking generational curses. It's called seeing how powerful you can be. Who are you when you have nothing? Who are you when it feels like life is unfair? Who are you when the very people you've been devoted to shit on you? Can you still maintain a positive frequency? Can you still focus on thoughts that are positive? It's an amazing thing when you see why you had to go through so much hardship. It's an amazing thing when you're an empath, clairvoyant, psychic, and you get to see your future. Even though you don't know when it's going to happen, you know it's going to get better. As much as they show me this part, they told me we're intentionally not showing you because we don't want you to know how it's going to work out. We just want you to walk by faith. Because someone's going to see my life journey later down the road who feels like giving up, who feels like committing suicide, and they're not going to do it because they're going to see how I persevered through the shit that I'm going through. Everybody wants to talk about Job. Nobody wants to talk about the part of the journey that Job did not like. Job was a man that was tested by God. Bullshit. Read the Apocryphas. Job didn't like that shit. But yet and still Job held on to his faith. That's the message. It ain't about what the fuck happens to me. It's how I respond. So I respond with faith. I respond with focusing on my desires and visualizing them happening. I respond by keeping my thoughts positive and trusting that I am the co-creator of my reality with the universe. That no one has power or authority over me. I don't care who sends curses. I don't care who speaks negative. I don't care who's a part of what covens. You have no power and authority over me, and you know it. Those of y'all that came to my platform for healing that turned on me, I hope y'all are watching and seeing that you did not break me. You might have hurt me deep, but you didn't break me. That pain built me. And I'm becoming more and more spiritually powerful every day. I speak healing over my body from my crown down to my feet. And I'm going to speak healing until it manifests. I speak abundance, prosperity, victory. Because I deserve it. I deserve it for what I've endured. So no, we don't give our power to low vibrationals. We give our power to positive thoughts. We give our power to focusing on our desires. We give our power to visualizing those desires actually happening. You know how many times I've seen my future children and held them in the 5D and felt their love, my daughter and my son? Seeing myself married to my divine masculine, us work, because he's in the industry, us working on music together. Him truly being a supportive partner and me supporting him as well, us really being a team, fulfilling our spiritual purpose on this earth, not just the earthly. If I look at my current circumstance, I would have been gave up. Giving up's not an option. Because I have a future to build. I have children that are going to be born. I have a divine purpose and a soul contract to fulfill. Keep your thoughts positive and trust that you are co-creating your reality with the universe. In spirituality, 555 represents a spiritual awakening. A lot of awakenings come with endings, family. Scorpios, we're the sign of death and rebirth. We are love and light, and we're death and demons. We're very powerful, whatever frequency we choose to tap into. So I don't focus on distractions. I focus on, I deserve this. This is my spiritual awakening, my new beginning, a path towards spiritual enlightenment. The angels are encouraging you to trust your intuition. Trust your intuition. Follow your heart and embrace your spirituality. Not religion, not what some other person told you to believe, but what you know about the Most High God that's within you. God's not a spirit that we worship and look for externally. God's within you. So focus on that. You are on the right path, and the universe is supporting you every step of the way. Don't forget that, family. Don't forget that. Remember that you are very powerful and focus on that. Thank you. Peace and love. I receive that. Thank you, Andrew. You on YouTube has helped lots of us be positive. Trust me, D, you have made a difference. I received that and I thank you, Andrew. You know, this journey hasn't been easy, but I'm still here. There's been no one that's been able to break me. They've tried. Oh, they've tried. They're still trying, technically. You know, that's why they send their little trolls. That's why you guys see people maniacally pressing the laughing emoji. And the people that are doing that are helping push my video up. So again, thank you for all the trolls that subscribe to come and, you know, talk shit. Thank you. You're pushing my video up for more people to see it. But we stay focused on what we want to manifest. No matter what I'm researching, no matter what I'm exposing, we stay focused on visualize what you want to manifest. Faith is speaking things into existence. Call those things that are not as though they were. See yourself living an abundant life. The universe will start to give you it. It's the truth. The universe responds to our vibrations, literally. So that's why I'm always saying, family, what you focus on, you give your power to. Give your power to what you want to manifest. Not distractions, not even distractions in the chat. Give your power to what you want to manifest. And remember that your thoughts are very powerful. We can't ever control what happens to us, but we can control how we respond. I gotta braid my hair back up. So I want to thank all of you, not only for coming to the chat, but staying the whole time. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to my DzPeepz. I will be back tonight. I'm gonna show the other content from the live so y'all can hear everything Jaguar specifically said about Stone, which was definitely unwarranted and unnecessary and considered defamation and slander and bullying. And I think we're gonna do a good old roast tonight too, so we can get laughs in with all of the investigation, because laughter is needed. You know, laughter is healing, humor is healing. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you, my real DzPeepz. Thank you to my true supporters. Thank you to those who continue to return to the lives. And thank all of y'all for, like I said, sticking it out the whole time. Appreciate you. Family, remember to keep Stone Paxton in your prayers. Keep our good brother Cody in your prayers. Keep Lisa Adams and her mom in your prayers. I know that she's been dealing with a lot with her mom. And keep each other in prayer. All the prayers and positive energy that you guys send to me, I receive it and I appreciate it. Thank you, Didi. Thank you. You guys mean a lot to me. My real subscribers, my real DzPeepz, my real supporters. I really love and appreciate all of you so much. Thank you for every time you guys post positive comments, not only in the chat, but on the lives. Thank you for your support. And thank you for allowing me to be able to show you something different. YouTube is full of so much negativity. So we're going to continue to move forward. And I'm going to continue to investigate all these people. That's not going to stop. Even if I have to take a break for a day or two, trust me, I'll be back. So, Brittany Teller, thank you so much, love. I don't know if this is your first time. I'm on my yoga ball, y'all, doing a full leg extension. Because where my back was hurting, this is actually helping to relieve that pain. Brittany Taylor, thank you. If this is your first time subscribing, welcome to D's World. Thank you for tuning in, my love. Love you back. Genuinely, I have so much love for all of my D's peeps. Because without you guys, there'd be, you know, there'd be no platform. So I appreciate you all. Thank you, Andrew. Love you back, my good brother. Thank you. That's why I say, you know, I might have to check a motherfucker here and there that drops down in the chat on some bullshit. But ultimately, my platform is for healing, y'all. And that is why the people that troll keep coming back. The healing frequency. They know they miss it. I know they miss it. And I do want to acknowledge and give respect to Archangel Michael. Thank you for coming into my chat, respectful. I do appreciate that. And if you want to continue to come and receive healing, come and receive healing. But if it's a situation where, you know, you're coming to troll and run information back, do understand that I'm fully aware that Jaguar Wright watches every one of my lives. She's probably watching right now. So, family, what I'm asking my D's peeps is, I appreciate y'all being protective. I really do. But let's respect people who come in respectfully. Now, the ones that come in on some bullshit, have your way. But he did come in respectful. And at the end of the day, I am a high vibrational high priestess. I am here to help everybody heal. And I'm not holding a grudge. But I do acknowledge those of y'all that were in Jaguar and Maggie's channel talking shit. I'm not going to overlook that. I'm also not going to hold it against you. And I hope that what I presented tonight, for those of y'all that are still, you know, like promoting and supporting her, I hope it gave you a different perspective for you to see who she really is. Y'all think it was easy for me to discover that this is who Jaguar really is? It actually broke my heart. I really believed in her. All of us did. So to really see beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is who she is heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking because people like me who are real survivors of sexual abuse, we want people from within the industry to speak up and speak out and be genuine about it. Not for clout chasing. That's why so many victims don't come forward. They don't believe anyone's going to believe them. So family, remember to pray for every victim of sexual abuse, whether child, man, or woman. Remember to pray for the children that are being trafficked, that they will be found and rescued. That's what it's about. Of course we want justice for Angie Stone. Of course I want justice for Kim Porter and Whitney Houston and Kathy White and Bobby Christina and all the many others that have been sacrificed. But let's not lose focus that there are still children who are being abducted and being held for ceremonial preparation to be a sacrificial victim. There are adult men and women. I showed y'all on the satanic calendar. That shit is happening in real time. So let's stay focused on that. The ones that still need to be found and rescued. Let's stay focused on that. And let's remember that we are the co-creators of our reality. So again, I just want to thank all of you. I want to thank the Most High for my platform. I want to thank the Most High for all of my gifts. I want to thank the Most High for this journey. No matter how full of ups and downs it's been, I'm seeing my power now. I can shift my focus. I can manifest anything. I'm an alchemist. I'm not subject to the matrix. I'm out of it. Been out of it. And I'm going to keep doing what the Most High God and the angels and ancestors and spirit guides instructed me to do. And I'm going to use my platform to truly speak the truth. And speaking of truth, for those that would like to support my platform, my Cash App and Venmo is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It's also pinned in the chat. For those that would like to support, please do. And please send up prayers. I'm going to pray for y'all. Y'all keep praying for me. Let's raise the vibration. Let's manifest together. And then we can share about our manifestations. And we can celebrate together. How about that, family? All right, y'all. So I'm tired. It's almost 8 a.m. I got to get some rest. And a lot I got to get done today. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, family. I love you guys so much. Have a beautiful day, DzPeepz. And keep your vibrations high. Stay focused on positive thoughts. Stay focused on what you want to manifest. And watch it manifest.